Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to World Dairy Expo 2022 and the Junior Holstein Show and the International Milking Shorthorn Show. Please rise and remove your caps as our musician, Larry Stout, plays our national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner.
Welcome to the 55th World Dairy Expo as we gather the essential elements of the global dairy industry. We look forward to sharing the Expo experience with you, whether you are here in Madison or watching around the globe on Expo TV. Just like the 54 gatherings before, World Dairy Expo 2022 will be filled with memories, innovative information, and new and old friends coming together.
Hello, I'm Taylor Schaefer, Wisconsin's 75th Allison Dairyland, and it's my privilege to welcome you to Wisconsin and to World Dairy Expo. We await this week every year when America's Dairyland gets to become the world's Dairyland as we host the meeting place of the global dairy industry.
As you reconnect with fellow dairy producers, engage with leading industry experts, and interact with the future of dairy this week, we hope your passion for the industry we love and the community we create is reinvigorated and revitalized.
We welcome you, dairy producers and industry experts, to our great state and look forward to sharing our traditions of award-winning cheese, beautiful cows, and new dairy innovations with you. So sit back and enjoy the show as farmers, agribusinesses, and researchers showcase their products, services, discoveries, and world-class dairy cattle this week.
Good morning. I'm Kathleen O'Keefe with Cosmopolitan, and I'll be serving as your announcer today for the International Junior Holstein Show. Now entering the ring is our Spring Heifer Calf class. The award for this class is presented by Kijo Holsteins, Kevin Jorgensen of Waupun, Wisconsin.
morning once again, and welcome to the 2022 World Dairy Expo. Now entering the milking Shorthorn ring are the spring heifer calves. My name is Sarah Schmidt. I'll be your announcer for the show today. I hail from New Ulm, Minnesota, where I work for the dairy farmers of Associated Milk Producers Incorporated. In the spring heifer calf class, our award sponsors, first place, Kale2 Farms, LLC, Scott and Jane Kale2 of Lawrence, Kansas. And the Junior Award is presented by Matt and Tracy Brandel family of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. This seems like a perfect time to introduce you to our judges for this year. Judging the International Milking Shorthorn Show is Mr. Joe Sparrow of Owenton, Kentucky. Joe is a dairy nutritionist for CPC Commodities and co-owner of Fairdale Farms LLC with his brothers Ben and Kirby and father Richard. Sparrow is a member of the Kentucky Brown Swiss Association and National Brown Swiss Association. Fairdale Farms is home to 40 Brown Swiss cows housed in a compost pack barn and has been named the top ECM herd for milk production in Kentucky the past 2 years. The herd has produced a World Dairy Expo Intermediate Champion, North American International Livestock Exposition Supreme Champion, and has owned more than 50 All-American nominees. Sparrow served as the Associate Judge of the 2013 International Brown Swiss Show and official judge of the 2019 International Brown Swiss Show. He has also officiated the Eastern and Northeastern National Brown Swiss Shows, the Dominican Republic National Show, All-American Junior Jersey Show, and multiple state fairs. Sparrow resides in Worthville, Kentucky, with his wife Angela and children Archie and Wiley. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our International Milking Shorthorn Show judge, Joe Sparrow. His associate for today is Mr. Matt Fry of Chestertown, Maryland. Matt and his wife Megan call Chestertown, Maryland home. There, the couple, in cooperation with Matt's parents, Ed and Marion, own and operate Fair Hill Farm, an 800-cow certified organic Holstein dairy. The farm focuses on sustainability and diversified organic agriculture on Maryland's eastern shore. Their efforts to reduce surface water contamination and implement other sustainable practices earned the farm the Honorable Mention Award in Environmental Stewardship from the American Dairy Association Northeast in 2019. Fry is active in local and regional agricultural organizations, having served on the board of directors for the Maryland Holstein Association, as well as the Maryland Dairy Industry Association, Maryland Soil Health Commission, and Organic Trade Association Dairy Council. Fry has judged several state and district shows, including the Delaware State Fair, Maryland State Fair, Maryland State Ayrshire and Brown Swiss shows, and multiple Maryland District Holstein shows. Together, Fry and his wife had 2 children, Reed and Owen. Let's welcome Matt to the colored shavings of World Dairy Expo.
International Junior Holstein Show is underway. Certainly an appropriate time to introduce our judges. Our official judge, Pat Conroy, resides in Angola, Indiana with his wife, Jeannie, and 2 children, Caden and Zaylee. He currently markets commercial dairy cattle, both domestically and internationally, and is a co-owner of Genesis Genetics Mexico. Conroy owns roughly 60 head of registered dairy cattle scattered around the globe. He has owned or sold numerous All-American and All-Canadian nominees, of which 19 have earned the title of champion, reserve champion, or honorable mention at World Dairy Expo or the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. In his career, Conroy has owned or sold 6 cows nominated for Holstein International's All-World title. He's judged shows in 20 different countries, most notably the 2018 International Jersey Show, 2016 International Holstein Show, 2015 International Red and White Show, and the 2013 International Junior Holstein Show, the European Show in Italy, Switzerland's Swiss Expo, the Supreme Laitier in Canada, the Holland Holstein Show, Agrolete in Brazil, and Japan's Hokkaido Winter Fair. Assisting Pat in the ring today is our friend from north of the border, Callum McKinven of Canton de Hatley, Quebec. Callum co-owns and operates Lookout Holsteins and Jerseys with his wife Catherine and 3 daughters, Tara, Brooke, and Alana, in Canton de Hatley, Quebec. The 35-cow milking herd at Lookout consists of a combination of Holsteins, Jerseys, and Brown Swiss who have garnered numerous All-American and All-Canadian awards. As a prominent dairyman and showman, Callum has been recognized with both the A.C. Whitey Thompson Memorial Award at World Dairy Expo and the Curtis Clark Award at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. This year is his 13th appearance as an Expo judge since beginning his judging career 34 years ago. During these 3 decades, he has judged in 31 countries around the world, including the Royal Winter Fair, the TD Canadian 4-H Dairy Classic, the Hokkaido National Show, the South African National Show, and 2 World Holstein Conference shows. We certainly have a well-qualified pair of judges out in the ring for our Junior International Holstein Show. Let's give our friends Pat and Callum a big round of applause.
Judges Sparrow and Fry have completed their placings in the Spring Heifer Calf class. I'd like to ask our junior exhibitors to please take a step forward. First place junior in this class is entry 506, Old and Slow Lap Dance EXPET, shown by Mackenzie Pedigo of Gutenberg, Iowa. Second junior, entry 515, Manisha Creek, Odessa, leased by Ashley Brandel, owned by Mina Schmidt of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. She's also the third place calf in the class. Second to entry 527, Lazy M Deuce Fancy Like EXPETP, shown by Lazy M Farm LLC, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. And winning the class and best bred and owned, entry 506, Old and Slow Lap Dance EXPET, shown by Mackenzie Pedigo, Gutenberg, Iowa. Congratulations, and now to our judge for his comments.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for having me out here. Matt and I are very excited to get to place this show today, and what a way to start the morning. Just a tremendous class of spring calves in our milk and shorthorn breed. I think taking nothing away from the rest of the group, but we got a top pair in this class that can really, really catch your eye. A pair of heifers that are stylish and sharp and clean and angular. First over second place is a heifer just excels this class in dairy strength. She's sharp and clean and angular and really catches your eye, but what really takes away this heifer is her width through the chest floor. That openness she's got to the rib. She really blends nicer behind the shoulders. And as I said, just so much more explosion to that rib cage than this long-bodied heifer we've got coming out in second. Second place heifer is another clean, sharp, angular heifer with an exceptional amount of length of body. I'll grant that she does have an advantage over our first place heifer in being longer from head to tail. Just not that mass and substance and width up through the chest floor to get her up in the top spot today. But she does use that advantage in dairiness. She's a little cleaner through that head and neck region, a little flatter in the thigh than this third place calf that we moved up. Third over fourth, we switched that pair. I really prefer the rear end on the third place calf. A little bit more correct thorough placement, a little bit more freely moving on those rear legs than this ultra balanced calf coming out in fourth. Fourth place calf does have the advantage, a little sharper and cleaner and more angular, maybe a little bit more open to that rib than the roan heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth and sixth, similar types of heifers. We just got more heifer on the fifth place heifer. Really like the angularity, the clean cutness of the sixth place calf. Just not that stretch and length of body to get her up any higher. But she does have an advantage in clean cutness and angularity to go over the calf coming out in second. Congratulations on a really nice class of heifers.
If you turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show, Judge Conroy has completed his placing in our Spring Heifer Calf class. Winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award is entry 108, Bella Ridge Jumpstart, exhibited by Jacob, Logan, and Madison Harbaugh, and Ainsley and Adela Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 120, Bratcher View Master Tally, exhibited by Colt and Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class is entry 136, Ms. Fossum Annalise Marley, exhibited by Kian and Ava Calroy and Kelby Fossum of Lodi, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry 105, Wyglen Denver Athena, exhibited by Ella, Adam, and Claire Bindle of Plymouth, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Pat, your comments on this class.
Well, good morning, everyone. It's a great pleasure and an honor for Big Fluff, as I call him, Callum and I, to be here to judge the junior show this morning. And a really nice group of March calves here to begin the day. But for us, quite an easy winner here at the top of the class. A heifer with a great deal of ring presence, a heifer extremely long in her frame, has that dairy open rib. And she goes over the heifer in second just on the overall stretch and femininity she has to the frame. But to take nothing away from the heifer in second, that's a very balanced, very complete heifer. Second over third, a heifer that's just a little more refined for us, a heifer that moves and flows a little bit easier in her legs today to go over the third. Third over fourth, the longer they're out here, the closer the placing gets. However, this third place heifer always gave us a pretty good look. She holds her top quite nice, both out in the move and in line to go over this heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it is on the length of frame. We just prefer the overall length to that midsection, length to her head and neck, and the femininity she carries from end to end, and the refinement down through the bone in her hock to go over a big, powerful heifer following in fifth. Fifth over six, a heifer that's just a little more stout in her overall makeup. Heifer that stands a little more, with a little more width all the way through that front end. Shows a little more width at the point of shoulders and balance from end to end to go over the sixth heifer. Six over seventh, for us, when you see these heifers walk, we just prefer the width this heifer carries in the front end. Tracks a little nicer on the legs, shows a little more substance through that forerib to go over the seventh heifer. Congratulations.
For those of you who would like to mark the top 10 placings in your catalog in the International Junior Holstein Show Spring Heifer Calf class, the results are as follows. Entry 105 was first in the class, Weigland Denver Athena, exhibited by Ella, Adam, and Claire Bindle of Plymouth, Wisconsin. Entry 136 was second in the class, Ms. Fossum Annalise Marley, exhibited by Kian and Ava Kelroy and Kelby Fossum of Lodi, Wisconsin. Entry 120, placed third, Bratcher View Master Tally, exhibited by Colt and Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Entry 113 was fourth in the class, Zuck Un Gold Digger, exhibited by Carson and Clayton Crollo and Grant Vosters of Black Creek, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class was entry 108. She also won the Junior Bred and Owned Award, Bella Ridge Jump Start, exhibited by Jacob, Logan, and Madison Harbaugh, and Adela and Ainsley Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. Entry 119 placed sixth, Nabholz Altitude Skylar, exhibited by Brianne, Brooklyn, and Reed Vandusky of Cleveland, Wisconsin. Entry 116 was seventh, Hankinson's Crushable Sparkle, exhibited by Brady and Bentley Core of Bloomville, Ohio. Entry 107 placed eighth, A.B. Royal Boom the Right Is, exhibited by the Staudender and Keister Kids of Reedsville, Wisconsin. Entry 122 was ninth, Hobby Hill Radio Electricity, exhibited by Grayson and Chesney Spike of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And placing 10th was entry 128, Treehaven Tattoo Savage, exhibited by Brianne, Brooklyn, and Reed Vandusky of Cleveland, Wisconsin. You can find complete class results at worlddairyexpo.com. Now entering the ring in the International Junior Holstein Show is our Winter Heifer Calf class. Class awards here are presented by Sybil Fisher Photography of Green Bay, Wisconsin.
For those marking your catalog in the International Milking Shorthorn Show, our placings are final in that Spring Heifer Calf class. Once again, congratulations to the winning entry 506, Oldenslow Lap Dance EXPET, Mackenzie Pedigo of Gutenberg, Iowa. This calf was also best bred and owned in the class. Second went to entry 527, Lazy M Deuce Fancy Like EXPET, shown by Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Third in the class, but actually a correction, she was also first place junior-owned calf. That animal was Monisha Creek Odessa, leased by Ashley Brandel, owned by Mina Schmidt, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. I will now complete sharing the top 10 placings for your catalog. Entry 503 was fourth. 528 was fifth. 520 was 6th. 512 placed 7th. 501 was 8th. 504 was 9th. Entry 522 was 10th. I'd also like to recognize the second place junior-owned animal was entry 523, Hillholm F. Wildflower EXPET, leased by Grace Strite, owned by Ellie Fleming and Alan Hess of Hagerstown, Maryland. Congratulations once again to our exhibitors in that class. Now in the ring are the winter heifer calves. The first place award in this class is presented by Brightside Farm, Alan Jennings and family, Stillwater, Oklahoma. The junior award is presented by Hartfield Farms, Purvis, Mississippi. Judges Sparrow and Fry have completed their placings in the Milking Shorthorn Winter Heifer Calf class. I'd like to ask our junior exhibitors, please take a step forward. Second place junior goes to entry 534, Lazy M Lars Game Time EXP, shown by Randy and Matthew Winch, Fenimore, Wisconsin. First in the class and first junior, congratulations to entry 551, Woodsy Dell Elran Chopper EXP, shown by Alora Sprout, Springville, Pennsylvania. Placing third in the class, entry 538, she's also the best bred and owned, Circle B Rockstar Get Lit, shown by Matthew Borchardt, Caledonia, Illinois. Congratulations to our exhibitors. Judge Sparrow, your comments.
Not the easiest class over in the Shorthorn ring to line up, but I think this is the way we like them today. Settled in here with 3 heifers at the top of the class. All have good rumps, all have good feet and legs, and in addition, they're sharp and clean and angular. And the first place heifer places over the second place heifer just on that length of body. Just a little bit longer from end to end, a little bit taller at the point of the shoulders. Both heifers are exceptional heifers out on the move, really sharp and clean and angular, very balanced, that jump out and grab you. As we said earlier, just a pair of heifers with an exceptional rump and rear legs. But they do have the advantage over this roan heifer coming out in third, just being a little bit flatter in the thigh, a little bit more feminine through that bone structure. Really, really love the uphill run on this strong calf coming out in third. Just a beautiful shoulder to this heifer, like the high chine that she's got. Just want to make her a little bit more feminine all the way through to get her up any higher. But she does use that exceptional strength, exceptional fullness of the crops to go over a really ultra dairy heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth place heifer is another long-bodied heifer that's sharp and clean and angular. Just lacks some of that substance up through the front end to get up any higher in the class today. But she does have advantage. She's so much cleaner over our fifth place calf. Fifth over sixth, we made the switch there. I think a heifer that just longer from end to end. In addition, handles her rear legs so much nicer than this speckled calf coming out in sixth. Sixth over seventh, just more stretch, length of body. Dropped this young lady's heifer in seventh place, a couple of spots. Really out on the move. She jumps out and grabs you, but when you get her in the line, she just lacks that stretch and length of body and appears much more compact when you get her in the line. But congratulations on a nice class of winter calves.
For those marking your catalog in the Milking Shorthorn show, I have the top 10 placings for you. Just as a reminder, and for those watching at home, full class results can be found online at worlddairyexpo.com. But let's mark the top 10 animals in the winter heifer calf class. Entry 551 was first in the class and the first junior. Woodsy Dell Elran Chopper EXP, shown by Alora Sprout of Springville, Pennsylvania. Second in the class and the second junior, Lazy M Lars Game Time EXP, shown by Randy and Matthew Winch, Fenimore, Wisconsin. And third in the class was 538, also best bred and owned, Circle B Rockstar Get Lit, shown by Matthew Borchardt, Caledonia, Illinois. Fourth place, 535. Entry 547 was fifth. 555 was sixth. 549 was seventh. 545 was eighth. Entry 550 was ninth. And entry 553 placed 10th. Once again, there were 27 calves in that class. Now entering the ring are the fall calves. The first place award in this class is presented by Brightside Farm, Allen Jennings and Family, Stillwater, Oklahoma. And the junior award in this class is presented by Swag Milking Shorthorns, Cortland, New York.
Over in the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Conroy has completed his placings in our Winter Heifer Calf class. Winning the Junior Bred Known Award in the class is entry 165, Weigland T-Storm Alexava, exhibited by Kaylin, Kennedy, and Keegan Weigel of Platteville, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 163, Ms. Tang Alligator Akita, exhibited by Bray, Ava, and Bryson Kiefer of Utica, Minnesota. Second in the class is entry 169, Red Carpet War for Freedom, exhibited by Sarah Kronberg of Milton, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry 157, Ms. Tang Alligator Absurd, exhibited by Luke and Colt Buckley and Neely and Landry Gilbert of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Conroy, your thoughts on this class?
Well, we'll get another nice group of December calves here, and a lot of quality on down the line here. But I think there's a handful of heifers that come to the top for us in these first two heifers, and I think different people have them a little different ways these first two. But for us, we just prefer the overall width this first heifer carries all the way throughout. She's a little wider all the way through the front end, carries that width all the way back through her rump structure, and it is the width she carries through the rump structure, the cleanliness down through the thighs that gets her over another well-made heifer here in second. Second over third, when these heifers are out on the move, I just prefer the way this heifer carries herself through her head and neck today to go over this third heifer. Third heifer, another big, strong heifer with lots of width throughout. We just prefer the set to the leg, the strength she carries up all the way through in her crop region. Today, the blending all the way throughout that front end that carries over another long frame, bigger heifer following in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it is on the feet and legs for us. She just got a little more desirable set to the leg today to go over another long framed dairy heifer following in sixth.
For those of you who would like to mark the top 10 placings in your catalog in our Winter Heifer Calf class, entry 157 was first, our class winner, Ms. Tang Alligator Absurd, exhibited by Colt and Luke Buckley and Neely and Landry Gilbert of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second was entry 169, Red Carpet War for Freedom, exhibited by Sarah Kronberg of Milton, Wisconsin. Third in the class was entry 163, Ms. Tang Alligator Akita, exhibited by Bray, Ava, and Bryson Kiefer of Utica, Minnesota. Entry 164 was fourth in the class, Ryan View Sidekick Solution, exhibited by Dylan and Cameron Ryan of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class was entry 176, Wild Path's Warrior Legit, exhibited by Cole and Bo Trapp and Isla Mae Papp of Taylor, Wisconsin. Sixth was entry 148, Caldenier K. Anzabel, exhibited by Faith, Zachary, and Jacqueline Paulson of Columbus, Wisconsin. Entry 165 was seventh and won the Junior Bred Known Award, Weigland T-Storm Alexava, exhibited by Kaylin, Kennedy, and Keegan Weigel of Platteville, Wisconsin. Placing eighth was entry 173, Winwright Chief Danza, exhibited by Kenley Phillips of Lingleville, Texas. Ninth in the class was entry 170, Riser for War Chariot, exhibited by Michael Wolf of Lebanon, Connecticut. And entry 161 was 10th in the class, Cozy Country Denver Spice, exhibited by Presley Ann Brace of Springville, Pennsylvania. For the complete class placings, you can go to www.worlddairyexpo.com. Now entering the ring is the Fall Heifer Calf class in our International Junior Holstein Show. The award in this class is presented by Stone Ridge Dairy, the Kasbergen family of Mansfield, Illinois.
Our judges have completed their placing in the Fall Heifer Calf class of the International Milking Shorthorn Show. Would our junior exhibitors please take a step forward? Our second place junior is entry 589, Hankasine Sear Rebellion EXPET, leased by Caden Fett and owned by Matt and Trent Hankus, Luana, Iowa. Best bred and owned in the class goes to entry 568, Lazy M Benderback EXP, shown by Lazy M Farm LLC, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Third place in the class, entry 578, Mole Hill Lars Marin Monroe EXP, shown by M. Gregory M. Upchurch and B&S Ferry, Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class and the winning junior, congratulations to 584, BDF PV Rockstar Marcia ET, shown by Sutton Paulson and Sage Dornan, Rockford, Illinois. And in first place, entry 567, Landsbrook KNH Chili Pepper, shown by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Congratulations. Judge Sparrow, your comments.
What an outstanding class of milking shorthorn fall calves here. I think you could look down here 15, 16, 18th place and find some heifers that make me look silly when somebody goes back in the barn and says they didn't even get a medal. But the top 10, I think, is where it really gets close. And we got a pair of heifers here to start this class today that are as different as night and day, but they're exceptionally special heifers. This first place heifer exemplifies dairy strength. She's a heifer that's got that width to the chest floor, yet femininity over the shoulders, wide back through the rump, walks on an exceptional set of feet and legs, tremendous drop to that rib section. Her main advantage over this second place heifer is right behind her shoulders. Just a little fuller in those crops, just a little bit more of that mass and strength and power than this sleek, ultra refined heifer coming out in second. Second place heifer just blows you away with this femininity, clean cutness. She's got such a long neck, just a beautiful, stylish heifer, just lacks that mass and substance to get up in the top spot today. But she does use her advantage in rear legs to go over the third place heifer. Third place heifer, I told the young man, from the hooks forward, she wins this class. From the hooks back, is the reason she's in third. If you could change that rear end a little bit, you could probably get her up in that top spot. But if you could change me to 7 foot tall, John Calipari might have called me. She does have so much more drop to that rear rib than this fourth place heifer. In addition, I think she's just got a little bit more width back to that rump. Fourth place heifer is an exceptional heifer. You love the stretch and length of body she's got, and it is that length of body that takes her over these two junior heifers coming out in fifth and sixth. An exceptionally close pair of heifers. Both heifers, I'd really want to change them about the rear legs. They don't float quite as nicely as the couple of heifers ahead of them, but they do have an advantage in dairiness to go over this young man's heifer coming out in seventh place. Just want to tighten her up over the shoulders to get her any higher in the class today. Congratulations on an outstanding class of fall calves.
Yes, congratulations once again to those exhibitors in the fall calf class. If you'd like to mark your catalogs, I now do have the final placings. Once again, entry 567 was first in the class, Landsbrook KNH Chili Pepper, shown by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. 584 was second, the first junior, BDF PV Rockstar Marcia ET, shown by Sutton Paulson and Sage Dornan, Rockford, Illinois. 578 was third. 568 was fourth and was the best bred and owned in the class. Lazy M Benderback EXP, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. 589 was fifth in the class and was also second place junior. 577 was sixth. 574 was seventh. 596 was eighth. 592 was 9th. And entry 575 was 10th. Once again, there were 30 animals shown in that class. Now entering the ring are the summer yearlings. The first place award in this class is presented by Mapleton Valley Farms LLC, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by Don Sr. and Donna Bagley, Warren, New Hampshire.
In the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Conroy's completed his placings in our very large fall heifer calf class. Winning the Bred and Owned Award in the class is entry 178, Bella Ridge Gin's Ballerina, exhibited by Jacob, Logan, and Madison Harbaugh, and Adela and Ainsley Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 193, Winwright Solomon Winter, exhibited by Tim and Grace Gunkelman of Burbank, Ohio. Second in the class is entry 198, Nails Valley Electra, exhibited by Molly Olstad, Dyersville, Iowa. And winning the class is entry 197, Luffer Star Fantastic Denver, exhibited by Hannah Caller of DeKalb Junction, New York. Congratulations. Pat, your reasons on this very fine class.
Again, a really, really nice class of heifers. Lots of quality, lots of numbers here. But I think for Big Fluff and I, this first heifer comes to the class quite easily for us. A heifer that has a great combination of dairiness and strength. She has the advantage over the heifer in second. We just prefer the way she handles out on those rear legs. A heifer that just has a little more extension from end to end as well to go over a very well-made heifer following in second. Second over third, we made the switch when you get them in line. When you break these two heifers down, we just prefer the strength this second heifer exhibits all the way through her front end. Shows a little more width at their point of shoulder, a little more depth from her crops down to the base of her chest floor than the really, really feminine heifer following here in third. Third heifer that certainly grabs your attention from ringside, a heifer that has a tremendous amount of dairy quality from end to end, just not the strength as the two heifers in front of her to get over them, but she uses the overall femininity from end to end, the refinement throughout to go over this heifer following in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little bit more heifer for us today. A big rib heifer, I think she is October heifer. She just has a little more depth, a little more openness all the way through that flank to go over a nice heifer following here in six. Fifth heifer. Not the biggest heifer, but a really, really well-made heifer. Great foot and legs, a heifer that has a great deal of strength, strong muzzle, lots of width of chest. I just prefer the way that head and neck comes out of her shoulder to go over the sixth place heifer. She's a heifer that's just a little more, shows us a little more quality all the way through end to end, both in her hide and her structure to go over the sixth heifer. Congratulations.
For those of you who would like to mark your top 10 placings in our very large fall heifer calf class, there were 38 heifers exhibited. Entry 197 was our winning entry in first place, Luffer Star Fantastic Denver, exhibited by Hannah Caller of DeKalb Junction, New York. Entry 198 was second in the class, Nails Valley Electra, exhibited by Molly Olstad of Dyersville, Iowa. Placing third in the class was entry 193, Winwright Solomon Winter, exhibited by Tim and Grace Gunkelman of Burbank, Ohio. Entry 178 was fourth. She also won the Junior Bred and Owned Award, Bella Ridge Gin's Ballerina, exhibited by Jacob, Logan, and Madison Harbaugh, and Adela and Ainsley Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. Entry 219 was fifth, Miss Chief Dana, exhibited by Chandler and Calvin Benning of Lomira, Wisconsin. Placing sixth was entry 205, Ryan View Doc Jazz, exhibited by Dylan and Cameron Ryan of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Entry 180 was seventh in the class, In Style Moment Last Dance, exhibited by Vivian and Winston Lichty of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. Entry 187 was eighth, Caldenier K-Doc Willow, exhibited by Elise and Brady Black of Glenbeulah, Wisconsin. Ninth in the class was entry 199, Winwright Dorman Ashanti, exhibited by Noah Bills, Brooke Hammond, and Brinley DeYoung of Dorchester, Wisconsin. And placing 10th in the class was entry 181, Serpole Hanako Rebel, exhibited by Grant Vosters of Freedom, Wisconsin. For the rest of the placings in the class, please go to worlddairyexpo.com. Now entering the ring in the International Junior Holstein Show is our summer yearling class. The award in this class is presented by Paula Bovary Livestock Insurance of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
Our judge has completed his placings in the Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearling class. I'd like to ask our junior exhibitors, first and second juniors, to please take a step forward. Second place junior, entry 610, My Line Rockstar Adios, shown by Austin Kopfer of Durand, Illinois. First place junior is also third in the class. She is entry 606, Hazelbrush Comanche Ammo, shown by Aiden Schnell and Jamie Gibbs, Lewiston, Minnesota. Best bred and owned in the class, second in the class. Let's go to entry 605. Congratulations to Old Bankston Badger Luna EXPET, exhibited by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. And now your winning entry, she's also best bred and owned, entry 611, Top Shelf Presto Laney, shown by Tristan and Willow Upchurch and Susan Lee, Hebron, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Sparrow, your comments.
Another really nice class here of summer yearlings in the Milking Shorthorn breed. And I think we're starting with a pretty logical winner. A heifer that's just my kind. She's sharp, she's clean, she's angular. Love the beautiful open sweep she's got to that rib. A heifer that exhibits a lot of femininity all the way through. A heifer that does lack that extreme length of body. Our second place heifer will give the advantage. Is taller at the point of the shoulders and longer from end to end. Just lacks that dairiness all the way through. In addition, not holding that loin together quite as nice and moving on those rear legs as well. But an exceptional heifer that does use that extreme length of body. To go over a heifer, we dropped down here in third place. Third place heifer, when you catch her out on a move, I thought she could win this class. A heifer that's got an extreme amount of length of body as well. But when you analyze this heifer and break her down, just doesn't have that femininity all the way throughout. Doesn't have that modern bone that I like to see, and her face doesn't help her in that aspect anyways. But she does use that advantage in length of body to go over this young man's heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth place heifer is a no-holes heifer. Love the beautiful rib this heifer's got. A heifer that just lacks that extreme length of body. Just a little compact for this class today. But she does use her correctness through the rump structure to go over a similar made heifer. Another ribby, powerful heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth place heifer just like to push those thurls up a little bit and level her off in that rump. But she does have more dairiness coming out than the young lady's calf in sixth place. Congratulations on a nice class of heifers.
While we have Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearlings on our mind, for those of you marking your catalogs, the placings are now official. Once again, congratulations to our first placed animal and winning best bred and owned was entry 611, Top Shelf Presto Laney, shown by Tristan and Willow Upchurch and Susan Lee, Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry 605, Old Bankston Badger Luna EXPET, exhibited by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Third in the class was the first place junior, entry 606, Hazelbrush Comanche Ammo, shown by Aiden Schell and Jamie Gibbs, Lewiston, Minnesota. Entry 602 was fourth. 609 was fifth. 613 was sixth. 616 was seventh. Entry 598 was eighth. 614 was ninth. And entry 610 was 10th in the class, the second junior, My Line Rockstar Adios, shown by Austin Kopfer, Durand, Illinois. Now entering the ring are the spring yearlings. The first place award in this class is presented by Riverdale Farm, Peggy Rydeen, Osceola, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by Hillholm Milking Shorthorns, Ellie Fleming, DeForest, Wisconsin.
In the International Junior Holstein Show, Judge Conroy has completed his placing in our summer yearling class. Winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award is entry 249, Bella Ridge Doc Drama, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh and Ainsley and Adela Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 250, Curvale Dempsey Hartley, exhibited by Jacob Collar, Sarah Aldous, and Avery Eaton of DeKalb Junction, New York. Second in the class is entry 245, Little Home Daphne, exhibited by Jerome Stronsky of Owatonna, Minnesota. And winning the class is entry 230, Lundcrest Doc Lime, exhibited by Justine Allen of Canaan, Connecticut. Congratulations. Pat, your thoughts on this class?
Well, again, another nice class of summer yearlings here, and we juggled a few of them around when you get them in line, but the first heifer come to the top. Relatively easy for us, a heifer that exhibits a great deal of dairy strength. The heifer, no matter where you analyze her, she shows a lot of strength throughout. She's wide-chested, strong-muzzled, carries that strength all the way back through her rump structure, but she goes over the heifer in second. We just prefer the way she tracks on her rear legs are a little nicer. She's a little nicer in her pastern. Additionally, she's just a heifer that shows a lot more stretch from end to end than the heifer in second. Second heifer, I pulled her down, I don't know, fourth, fifth initially, but you get her in line and really break her down. She's extremely square cut, has that dairy open rib. I just prefer the femininity she carries all the way through her head and neck today to go over this another well-made heifer following in third. Third over fourth, it is the strength this heifer possesses. When you get in front of her, she's much wider all the way throughout, shows more spring openness all the way through her rib structure, particularly through that forerib than the heifer following here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it is on the feet and legs. I prefer the way this heifer tracks a little more squarely, tracks with a little bit more distance between those rear legs, and this heifer following in fifth. Fifth over sixth, when you break them down from the rear, I just prefer the overall width this heifer has all the way through her hooks, pins, and thurls to go over a really nice rib-structured heifer following in sixth.
And now I'd like to direct your attention to the milking Shorthorn ring. Judge Sparrow has completed his placings in the milking Shorthorn spring yearling heifer yearling class. Would our junior exhibitors please take a step forward? Second place junior in the class goes to entry 624, Hochscheider's Camaro Roseanne, shown by Elizabeth Hochscheider and Bryn and Blake Agnew, Sauk City, Wisconsin. Third in the class, entry 625, Manisha Creek Princess Opa, shown by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class, entry 633, Cold Springs St. M. Jaguar, shown by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Winning the class, the first junior and best bred and owned. Congratulations to entry 632, Halpin's Rockstar Dixie, shown by Colton Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an outstanding class of milk and shorthorn spring yearlings here. And I think we're starting with a pretty logical winner. The heifer, the longer the cake bakes, the better this one tastes. Really, really long-bodied, stylish, beautiful shoulder on this heifer, correct about the rump. And it's the advantage that she's got right in front of the shoulder, blending a little bit nicer than the second place heifer. In addition, I think she's a little bit more correct on those rear legs. I will grant my second place heifer's got a little bit more drop to that rear rib, but just not correctness enough in those two spots to get her up in the top spot. Second over third, just so much more length of body. She's stretchier from end to end. In addition, just a little bit more refined bone all the way through. Third place heifer, when she hit the ring, I thought, here's one I can win with. Just a beautiful, stylish heifer. But when you really break her down compared to these first two, she just runs out of real estate. She's not quite as long from end to end. In addition, I don't think she's got quite the same amount of femininity to her bone structure. But I'll give her credit. She's got the best switch in the class, too. She just so much more stylish than this fourth place heifer. In addition, I think she's more correct about the rump, just a little bit cleaner. Fourth and fifth heifers holding just a little bit of extra flesh right there back in that rump section. But I'll grant fifth place over, or My fifth place heifer does have a little bit nicer shoulder to her than the sixth place heifer. In addition, I think she just got more substance to that rib structure. Sixth over seventh, rump structure as well, just a little bit more level from hooks to pins, a little bit more correct on those rear legs. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs in the International Junior Holstein Show and would like to mark the top 10 placings for the Summer Yearling class, the results are as follows. Entry 230 placed first, our class winner, Lundcrest Dock Lime, exhibited by Justine Allen of Canaan, Connecticut. Second in the class was entry 245, Little Holm Daphne, exhibited by Jerome Stransky of Owatonna, Minnesota. Entry 250 was third in the class, Curvale Dempsey Hartley, exhibited by Jacob Collar, Sarah Aldous, and Avery Eaton of DeKalb Junction, New York. Placing fourth was entry 255, Riverdown Tattoo Diablo, exhibited by Kylie Nichols of Lomira, Wisconsin. Entry 249 was fifth, and also won the Junior Bred and Owned Award, Bella Ridge Dock Drama, exhibited by Jacob, Logan, and Madison Harbaugh, and Ainsley and Adela Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. Entry 254 was sixth, Raylene Sager King Dock Goose, exhibited by Brinley DeYoung of Dorchester, Wisconsin. Placing seventh was entry 246, MK Genetics Rager Cardi, exhibited by Macy McLean of Salem, Ohio. Entry 228 was eighth in the class, Go Show Remedies Reminisce, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Entry 232 was ninth, Budjon Vale Dance Party, exhibited by Chandler and Calvin Benning of Lomira, Wisconsin. And entry 239 placed 10th, Treehaven Hancock Demi, exhibited by Lauren and Braden Brunig of Sauk City, Wisconsin. You can find the rest of the placings for the class at worlddairyexpo.com. Now in the ring, in our International Junior Holstein Show, is the Spring Yearling Heifer class. The award in this class is presented by Easy Milking Equipment of McFarland, Wisconsin.
If you'd like to mark your catalog in the Milking Shorthorn class, I now have the final placings. First in that class was entry 632. She was also the first place junior and best bred and owned, Halpin's Rockstar Dixie, shown by Colton and Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Second in the class was 633. Cold Springs St. M Jaguar, shown by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. 625 placed third, Manisha Creek Princess Opa, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. 619 was fourth. 624 was fifth. 624 was second junior Hochscheider's Camaro Roseanne, shown by Elizabeth Hochscheider and Brennan Blake Agnew, Sauk City, Wisconsin. 620 was sixth. 623 was seventh. 627 was eighth. 626 was ninth. And entry 629 was 10th. Just as a reminder, for the full results and placings, you may visit worlddairyexpo.com. The winter yearling heifers are in the ring. The first place award in this class is presented by Kelly and Gayleen Thiessen and Jared and Ashley Blackburn of Sassenach Farm, Marshfield, Wisconsin. The junior award is presented by Cherrywood Farm, the Aachen family of Little Falls, Minnesota.
In the International Junior Holstein Show, Judge Conroy has finished his placings in our spring yearling class. Winning the Bread and Owned Award is entry 261, Maze's Manor, Awesome Miami, exhibited by McKenna Maze of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. Placing third in the class is entry 273, Ms. Doc Highlight, exhibited by Spencer Nelson of Wyckoff, Minnesota. Second in the class is entry 262, Golden Oaks, Denver, 9419, exhibited by Kate and Megan Meyer of Rolling Stone, Minnesota. And winning the class is entry 271, Mile View Sidekick Rochelle, exhibited by Noah Bills, Brooke Hammond, and Brinley DeYoung of Dorchester, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Conroy, your comments on the class.
Well, in the spring yearlings here, I think for Callum and I, this first heifer wins the class fairly easy for us. A heifer that has a lot of femininity from end to end. She's very dairy, but still has that strength to go along with it. For us, when you get them in line, she just shows a little more natural dairy quality. She's a little leaner all the way down through her thigh. Shows a little more stretch all the way through the head and neck, particularly from that chine to her nose, to go over a nice ribbed heifer following here in third. Third over fourth, again, just a heifer that shows a little more length throughout, heifer that shows a little more openness all the way throughout, shows a little more spring through that forerib, carries that spring back into her flank to go over an ultra correct heifer following in third. Third over fourth for us today, this heifer just shows a much more strength and width all the way throughout today to go over this fourth heifer. Fourth heifer, a heifer that gives you a great appearance as you goes around the ring. I'd like to see another 50 to 100 pounds on her, and I think that would change this heifer a bunch. It would move her up the line quite a ways, but a beautiful straight-lined heifer. But it is the way she tracks on those rear legs a little nicer that puts her over the white, similar-made heifer following in fifth. Fifth over six, for us, a heifer that just shows a bit more substance, volume all the way through her midsection, particularly through that flank today to go over the really correct heifer following in six.
Congratulations to those junior Holstein exhibitors. And now if you could turn your attention to the Milking Shorthorn show, we do have the final placings here in the winter yearling class. Would our junior award winners please take a step forward? I will begin with recognizing Best Bred and Owned in this class. That is entry 642, Breezy Ridge Rockstar Money, shown by Rachel Heffel, Epworth, Iowa. Third in the class and the second junior is entry 637, Krause's Money Seda 878, shown by Rick Heslinga of Krause Dairy, Como, Texas. Second and first junior is entry 639, Heavenly Ice Pop, shown by Sarah Hill, Bristol, Vermont. And winning the class is entry 638, Heavenly Lookin' Good ET, shown by Brian and Tracy Neely, Utica, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to those exhibitors, and now to our judge for his reasons.
Taking nothing away from the rest of this class here, but ladies and gentlemen, we got an outstanding class winner here. The only thing I could really critique her on is that she hit the ring. They were playing the West Virginia fight song. This heifer just exemplifies style and balance. She's sharp, she's clean, she's angular, beautiful, open, sweeping rib to her, long and clean about that neck. It's her length of body throughout that takes her over this second place heifer. Second place heifer most closely follows the pattern of her. Love the extreme rib that she's got. Love the width and balance she's got. Just doesn't have that stretch and length of body to push up in the top spot today. But she does use her advantage in dairiness to go over a big, powerful heifer coming out in third. Third and fourth place heifers are both just extremely strong, rugged heifers that just lack that ultra dairiness to get up in the top pair today. But certainly a pair that can handle a lot of competition here, and look forward to seeing them back as cows. Fourth over fifth, just that power and strength and mass. Fifth place heifer's a sharp, clean, angular. She follows the same mold as our top pair, just doesn't have that extreme stretch and length of body, and doesn't have that drop to the rear rib. But she does use her advantage and correctness throughout. I think she's also probably a little bit more correct on her rear legs to go over this big stretchy heifer coming out in 6. Congratulations.
For those of you marking your catalogs in the International Junior Holstein Show, and would like the top 10 placings in the spring yearling class, the results are as follows. Our class winner was entry 271, Mileview Sidekick Rochelle, exhibited by Noah Bills, Brooke Common, and Brinley DeYoung of Dorchester, Wisconsin. Entry 262 was second in the class, Golden Oaks Denver 9419, exhibited by Kate and Megan Meyer of Rolling Stone, Minnesota. Third in the class was entry 273, Ms. Doc Highlight, exhibited by Spencer Nelson of Wyckoff, Minnesota. Entry 267, placed fourth in the class, Carnview Warrior, Alaska, exhibited by Kenley Phillips of Lingleville, Texas. Entry 272 was fifth, Millebrow Denver Roslakamai, exhibited by Colt and Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Sixth in the class was entry 259, Red Carpet War Labriola, exhibited by Garrett Lovestone and Maya Bossum of Decorah, Iowa. Seventh in the class and winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award was entry 261, Maze's Manor Awesome Miami, exhibited by McKenna Mays of Cochrane, Pennsylvania. Entry 269 was eighth, Border View Dorman Roxy, exhibited by Luke Tanis of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Ninth in the class was entry 270, Dridge Undenied Applejack, exhibited by Demi Camps, Mila McGotty, and Peyton Van Schindel of Darlington, Wisconsin. And 10th in the class was entry 265, Ryan View Tropic Palace, exhibited by Joseph Shue of Freedom, Wisconsin. Now in the ring is our winter yearling heifer class. The award here is presented by Joe Casper of New Holstein, Wisconsin.
If you're marking your catalogs in the Milking Shorthorn Show, I have your official placings. Entry 638 was first in the class, Heavenly Lookin' Good E.T., shown by Brian and Tracy Neely, Utica, Pennsylvania. Entry 639 was second and the first junior, Heavenly Ice Pop, shown by Sarah Hill, Bristol, Vermont. Entry 637 was third, second junior, Krause's Money Seda 878, exhibited by Rick Heslinga of Krause Dairy, Como, Texas. Entry 643 was fourth. 644 was fifth. 642 was sixth, and the winning bred and owned entry, Breezy Ridge Rockstar Money, shown by Rachel Heffel, Epworth, Iowa. 648 was seventh. 640 was eighth. 647 was ninth. And entry 641 was 10th. There were 12 animals in that class. The class now in the ring are the fall yearling heifers. And sponsoring the first place award in this class is Mapleton Valley Farms, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by Manisha Creek Farm, Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Our judges have completed their placing in the fall yearling heifer class. Would our first and second place juniors please take a step forward? Congratulations to our second place junior, entry 655, Manisha Creek Coors on Tap, leased by Justin Brandel and owned by Mina Schmidt, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 659, Lazy M Patron Exquisitely, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Second in the class and the first junior, congratulations to entry 654, Halpin's Rockstar Mysterious, shown by Owen and Colt Halpin and IRC Mackinson of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. And winning the class, she's also best bred and owned, entry 661, Elite HP Showtime Fireflame EXP, owned by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Congratulations, and now to our judge for his comments.
Another outstanding class here at Fall Yearlings. I think we're starting with a pretty logical winner. A heifer that's just that beautiful uphill run. She's sharp, she's clean, she's angular. She is so much more feminine about that head and neck region. A little bit flatter in the thigh than this powerful heifer coming out in second. Second place heifer most closely follows her pattern from the standpoint that she is that high chine, beautiful shoulder. As I said, just lacks that dairiness to get her up in the top spot today. But just so much more heifer than this young lady's heifer coming out in third. In addition, I think she's a little bit nicer about that loin and rump region, a little bit stronger in the loin, holds that rump just a little bit more level. Third place over fourth place, just more substance, more strength. I also say she's got a little bit nicer rear legs. Fourth place heifer, we had her a little bit too low to start. We might have her a little bit too high right now, but she's just so feminine and clean and angular. Beautiful, dairy, stylish heifer. Lacks that mass, that power, that substance. In addition, those rear legs, as we talked about earlier, just not quite as fluid as the heifers up above her. But she does have that definite advantage in dairiness to go over a pair of heifers that needs to be together. Big, strong, rugged heifers, a lot of mass and power and substance to them. Just not that dairiness and femininity to get them up any higher in the class today. Congratulations on a really nice class of heifers.
If you turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show Ring, Judge Conroy has completed his placings in our Winter Yearling class. Placing third in the class is entry 284, Floyd Holm Kadok, Egypt, exhibited by the Sarbacher family of Edgerton, Wisconsin. Second in the class and winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award is entry 276, Go Show King's Empire, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry 289, Kiko Solo Jaw Dropping 1891, exhibited by Elizabeth Kiko of Salem, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Conroy, your comments on the class.
In the winter yearling class here, I think this heifer wins quite easily for Big Fluff and I. Just a very well put together heifer. Lots of strength, power, mass, substance all the way from end to end. She has the advantage over that second heifer in the overall mass she carries all the way through that frame. But the second heifer, very feminine heifer, very stylish heifer. She has the advantage over the third place heifer. When you really break them down, excuse me, I just prefer her feet. She's a heifer that's much stronger in her knuckles, both in her front feet and her back feet that take her over that third heifer. Third heifer, love the power and strength this heifer possesses, and it is the overall substance she carries, the width of chest, the depth through that midsection that places her over the fourth heifer. Fourth over fifth heifer, when they're in line, I just prefer the overall natural dairy quality this heifer has to her hide, down through her thighs to go over a big ribbed black heifer following there in fifth. Fifth over six, it is on feet and legs. We just prefer the way this black heifer tracks much neater on those rear legs to go over that six heifer. Six heifer, love a lot of parts about her, just like to see her track a little nicer in the back legs there to go up any higher, but a nice group of heifers. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Junior Holstein Show, entry 289 placed first, Kiko Solo Jaw Dropping, 1891, exhibited by Elizabeth Kiko of Salem, Ohio. Second in the class and also winning the Junior Bred Known Award is entry 276, Go Show King's Empire, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Entry 284 was third in the class, Floyd Holm Kadok, Egypt, exhibited by the Sarbacher family of Edgerton, Wisconsin. Entry 295 placed fourth, Wild Path's Sidekick Lemonade, exhibited by Cole and Bo Trapp and Islame Papp of Taylor, Wisconsin. Entry 297 was fifth, Glen Paul Warrior Bacardi, exhibited by Marissa Logan Top and Audrey Seidel of Smithville, Ohio. Entry 293 was sixth, Little Home JB I'm It, exhibited by Elizabeth Swatling of Clifton Park, New York. Entry 285 was seventh, Class L Storm Whisper, exhibited by Anna Mosier of Dansville, Michigan. Entry 280 was eighth, S Creek Acre Sidekick Tuesday, exhibited by Caitlin Taylor of Allenwood, Pennsylvania. 279 was ninth, Landstad Warrior Hazard, exhibited by Haley, Allison, Jack, and Chloe Zernicki of Bondwell, Wisconsin. And entry 294 placed 10th, Weigland Chief Alexella, exhibited by Kaylin Kennedy and Keegan Weigel of Platteville, Wisconsin. Now in the ring is our fall yearling class. The award is presented here by Urbakers Holsteins of Lanark, Illinois.
As our junior exhibitors enter the ring for junior champion of this year's International Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, let's do a quick job of completing the placings. If you are marking your catalog in the fall yearling class, entry 661 was first in the class, Best Bred and Owned, Elite HP Showtime Fire Flame EXP, exhibited by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Second in the class was entry 654. 659 was third. 660 was fourth. 655 was fifth and the second junior. 651 was sixth. 653 was seventh. 649 was eighth. 657 was ninth. And entry 652 was 10th. And just as a reminder, full class placings can be found online at worlddairyexpo.com. So let's be reintroduced to the first and second place junior-owned animals in this morning's show. Leading the way in the spring heifer calf class, there were 11 animals in the junior show. First place to Manisha Creek, Odessa, leased by Ashley Brandel and owned by Mina Schmidt of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Second went to Hill Home F Wildflower EXP, leased by Grace Strite, owned by Ellie Fleming and Alan Hess, Hagerstown, Maryland. There were 17 junior-owned animals in the winter calf class. Winning the class was Woodsy Dell Elran Chopper EXP, shown by Alora Sprout, Springville, Pennsylvania. Second was Lazy M Lars Game Time EXP, exhibited by Randy and Matthew Winch, Fenimore, Wisconsin. There were 13 junior-owned fall calves. Placing first, BDF PV Rockstar Marcia ET, owned by Sutton Paulson and Sage Dornan, Rockford, Illinois. Second, went to Hankasine Sear Rebellion EXPET, leased by Caden Fett and owned by Matt and Trent Hankus, Luana, Iowa. 5 junior-owned summer yearlings were in the ring. First in that class went to Hazel Brush Comanche Ammo, shown by Aiden Shell and Jamie Gibbs, Lewiston, Minnesota. Second was My Line Rockstar Adios, shown by Austin Kopfer, Durand, Illinois. 7 junior-owned spring yearlings. That class was won by Halpin's Rockstar Dixie, exhibited by Colton Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. 624 was second in the class. That was Hochscheider's Camaro Roseanne. That entry is owned by sorry about that. That entry is owned by Elizabeth Hochscheider and Brennan Blake Agnew, Sauk City, Wisconsin. In the winter yearling class, there were 5 junior-owned animals. Winning junior entry was Heavenly Ice Pop, shown by Sarah Hill, Bristol, Vermont. Second was Krause's Money Seda 878, owned by Rick Heslinga of Krause Dairy, Como, Texas. And in that fall yearling class, 3 junior-owned animals. The winning junior was Halpin's Rockstar Mysterious, shown by Owen and Colt Halpin and the Mackinsons of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. And second was Monisha Creek Coors on Tap, leased by Justin Brandel, owned by Mina Schmidt, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a special moment for these juniors. Let's share with them our congratulations with a round of applause.
In the International Junior Holstein show ring, Judge Conroy has completed his placings in our fall yearling heifer class. Placing third in the class is entry 299, Meyer Lane Black Cat, exhibited by Ben and Brian Steyer of Menominee, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 298, River Divide Addison Bailey, exhibited by Julia Searles and Keaton, Lexi, and Ivan Junk of Cobb, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry 301, Dreamhaven Tropic Riviera, exhibited by Maria, Brooke, and Melanie Zilgis of Larson, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Pat, your thoughts on this class?
Just 4 heifers here in the senior yearling class, but a nice heifer to come to the top of the class. She goes over the heifer in second. I just prefer the way she carries her pins when she's out on the move, and then when you get in front of them, this first heifer just shows much more substance and width all the way through that front end for us today. Additionally, she just tracks a whisker nicer on those rear legs than the ultra feminine heifer following out in second. Second over third, it is the overall feminine quality she possesses through her head and neck. She's much longer, leaner through the head and neck, and carries that leanness down through her brisket to go over the powerful heifer following in third. Third over fourth, a heifer that's just a little cleaner down through the bone in her hock, particularly in the front of that hock, to go over a very similar made heifer following in fourth.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Junior Holstein Show, our winning entry was entry 301, Dreamhaven Tropic Riviera, exhibited by Maria, Brooke, and Melanie Zilgis of Larson, Wisconsin. Entry 298 was second, River Divide Addison Bailey, exhibited by Julia Searles and Keaton, Lexi, and Ivan Junk of Cobb, Wisconsin. Entry 299 was third in the class, Meyer Lane Black Cat, exhibited by Ben and Brian Steyer of Menominee, Wisconsin. And entry 302 placed fourth. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for junior champion bred and owned of our junior show. The award here is presented by the Holstein Association USA.
In the International Milking Shorthorn Show, I'd like to draw your attention to Judge Sparrow for his selection of junior champion of this year's junior show.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, let's join together in giving these youngsters a big, big round of applause, please. It's been a remarkable heifer show here for these kids, and I think as good as the heifers are, the youngsters that have been leading them are even better. We've had a blast lining these up, taking nothing away from the others that are over against the rail. There's 5 heifers that are back out here for junior champion that Matt and I feel like are just the best of the best. We've got our first prize December calf, a heifer that won her class in the open show. She's tall, she's long from end to end, beautiful, stylish frame on her, beautiful front end, walks on a correct set of feet and legs. Then this first prize fall calf, a heifer that when this young lady sets her up, just all silk and quality, beautiful long neck. Love the drop she's got to that rear rib. Explosion of rear rib. She's got so much spring and openness to it. Then a second place fall calf, a heifer that follows the same pattern. She gave her all she wanted in her class. Just doesn't have quite as much of that rear rib as the first prize heifer did. And then this spring yearling, a heifer that just never gives you a bad look. She's so correct and so balanced. She's got width back through that rump. Beautiful sharp shoulder on her. And then this first prize winner yearling, a heifer that's just got so much drop to that rear rib. You love the openness to that rib. She's a square heifer, beautiful shoulder. Maybe lacks some of that extreme length of body of some of the others. But if you'll watch Matt out here, he's going to go out and select your junior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and then you could give him a big round of applause, please. For us today, this winter calf, she puts it all together. You just love the extension she's got to that frame. Beautiful open rib, and as I said, walks on an extremely correct set of feet and legs. I think she's just an exceptional junior champion for us today. And the junior yearling gives her all she wants. She's got 9 months of age on her and that same kind of balance. Love the chine she's got. Just lacks a little bit of that rear rib. Not quite as ultra clean and dairy, but she does have the advantage. A little bit fuller in the crops to go over this fall calf who will be your honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winter calf, junior champion of the junior show, Woodsy Dell Elran Chopper EXP, shown by Alora Sprout, Springville, Pennsylvania. And reserve junior champion, the winning spring yearling, Halpin's Rockstar Dixie, exhibited by Colton Owen Halpin, Buckingham, Illinois. And honorable mention honors go to the fall calf, BDF PV Rockstar Marcia ET, shown by Sutton Paulson and Sage Dornan, Rockford, Illinois.
Over in the International Junior Holstein show ring, our judges are assessing those animals competing for junior champion, bred and owned of our show today. These animals were all bred and owned by their junior exhibitors. Certainly an amazing accomplishment to breed such really nice heifers. All of these heifers finished quite high in their classes today. We'd like to introduce them. Winning the Bred and Owned Award in our Spring Heifer Calf class was entry 108, Bella Ridge Jumpstart, exhibited by Jacob, Logan, and Madison Harbaugh, and Adela and Ainsley Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. In our Winter Calf class, winning the Bred and Owned Award was entry 165, Weigel and T-Storm Alex Ava, exhibited by Kaylin, Kennedy, and Keegan Weigel of Platteville, Wisconsin. In the Fall Calf class, entry 178 was our Bred and Owned Award winner, Bella Ridge Gins Ballerina, exhibited by Jacob, Logan, and Madison Harbaugh, and Ainsley and Adela Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. Winning the Bred and Owned Award in our Summer Yearling class was entry 249, Bella Ridge Doc Drama, exhibited by Jacob, Logan, and Madison Harbaugh, and Ainsley and Adela Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. In the Spring Yearling class, our Bred and Owned Award winner was entry 261, Mays' Manor Awesome Miami, exhibited by McKenna Mays of Cochranton, Pennsylvania. And in our Winter Yearling class, the award winner was 276, Go Show King's Empire, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. We all know how hard it is to get an animal to compete at this level. To add the accomplishment of breeding them, let's give our juniors a big round of applause for this class. Judge Conroy, when you've made your decision, we'd love to know our champion bred and owned of our heifer show.
Well, let's give these juniors another nice round of applause here for the bred and owned champion. We've got some really nice heifers back in the ring in contention for this. I'll go out, look at them one last look here, and then congratulate your champion bred and owned, and once again follow with a round of applause once they made that selection. Well, for us today, this October calf wasn't the biggest calf, but a very well put together heifer. And it's kind of close. You get all these heifers out here, but for us, I think she's one of the more correct heifers when you really break her down. A beautiful foot and legged heifer, dairy heifer from end to end with a beautiful rib structure. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion bred and owned of our heifer show this morning in the International Junior Holstein Show. She's from our fall heifer calf class, entry 178, Bella Ridge Gins Ballerina, exhibited by Jacob, Logan, and Madison Harbaugh, and Ainsley and Adela Lair of Marion, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our International Junior Holstein Show are those animals competing for Junior Champion Female of the Junior Show, who will win an award presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, a certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during an OPU at a Vital facility, courtesy of Vital, Hermanston, Oregon, a $250 Junior Champion of the Junior Show Cash Award presented by Misty Meadow Dairy, the Hogan family of Tillamook, Oregon, Champion Banner presented by Select Sires, Rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin, an award courtesy of the Holstein Association USA, and an award courtesy of the Wisconsin Junior Holstein Association. The Reserve Junior Champion Female wins an award presented by the Wisconsin Holstein Association, the Reserve Champion Banner presented by Select Sires, a Rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC, and an award courtesy of the Holstein Association USA.
And now in the International Milking Shorthorn Show, we have those animals in contention for Junior Champion. Let's get to know them some more. Winning that spring heifer calf class of 24 entries was 506 Old and Slow Lap Dance EXPET, shown by Mackenzie Pedigo, Gutenberg, Iowa. Second in the class was Lazy M Deuce Fancy Like EXPETP, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. There were 27 in the winter heifer calf class. Winning was Woodsy Del Elran Chopper, shown by Alora Sprout, Springville, Pennsylvania. And second, Lazy M Lars Game Time EXP, shown by Randy and Matthew Winch, Fenimore, Wisconsin. There were 30 heifers in the fall calf class. First, to Landsbrook K&H Chili Pepper, owned by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Second, went to BDF PV Rockstar Marsha ET, shown by Sutton Paulson and Sage Dornan, Rockford, Illinois. There were 17 summer yearlings. Winning the class was Top Shelf Presto Lady, shown by Tristan and Willow Upchurch and Susan Lee, Hebron, Illinois. Second, went to Old Bankston Badger Luna EXPET, owned by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. There were 15 spring yearlings. First, went to Halpin's Rockstar Dixie, owned by Colton and Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Second was Cold Springs St. M, shown by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. There were 12 winter yearlings. First in the class to Heavenly Lookin' Good E.T., shown by Brian and Tracy Neely, Utica, Pennsylvania. And second to Heavenly Ice Pop, shown by Sarah Hill, Bristol, Vermont. In the fall yearling class, there were 12 animals shown, and the winning entry was Elite HP Showtime Fire Flame EXP, shown by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. And second to Halpin's Rockstar Mysterious, shown by Owen and Colt Halpin, Nye C. Mackinson of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. The junior champion female that our judges select will be receiving the Norman E. Magnuson Memorial Award presented by EZ Milking Equipment LLC, McFarland, Wisconsin. They will also be receiving a $500 cash award presented by Cargill Animal Nutrition of Minneapolis, Minnesota, a certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during an OPU at Vitally Facility courtesy of Vital LLC, Hermiston, Oregon. The champion banner is presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and the rosette is presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Junior Champion Female Award is presented in memory of John Heischeider by the Heischeider family, Sauk City, Wisconsin, and the Reserve Champion banner is presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health Corporation, Quincy, Illinois.
Over in the International Junior Holstein Show ring, we are also selecting our junior champion from our heifer show this morning. We certainly want to introduce those animals that were first or second in their class and their young handlers. There were 29 spring heifer calves exhibited, and the winner was entry 105, Weigland Denver Athena, exhibited by Ella, Adam, and Claire Bindle of Plymouth, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 136, Ms. Fossum Annalise Marley, exhibited by Kian Ava and Ava Kelroy and Kelby Fossum of Lodi, Wisconsin. There were 29 winter heifer calves. Our winner was entry 157, Ms. Tang Alligator Absurd, exhibited by Colt and Luke Buckley and Keeley and Landry Gilbert of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in that class was entry 169, Red Carpet War for Freedom, exhibited by Sarah Kronberg of Milton, Wisconsin. Our largest class of the day was our fall heifer calf class with 38 exhibited. Our winner was entry 197, La Four Star Fantastic Denver, exhibited by Hannah Collar of DeKalb Junction, New York. Second was entry 198, Nails Valley Electra, exhibited by Molly Olstad of Dyersville, Iowa. There were 28 summer yearlings. Our winner was entry 230, Lundcrest Dock Lime, exhibited by Justine Allen of Canaan, Connecticut. Second was entry 245, Little Home Daphne, exhibited by Jerome Stronsky of Owatonna, Minnesota. There were 15 spring yearlings. Our winner was entry 271, Mile View Sidekick Rochelle, exhibited by Noah Bills, Brooke Hammond, and Brindley Young of Dorchester, Wisconsin. Second was entry 262, Golden Oaks Denver 9419, exhibited by Kate and Megan Meyer of Rolling Stone, Minnesota. There were 16 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner was number 289, Kiko Solo Draw Dopping, exhibited by Elizabeth Kiko, Salem, Ohio. Second in that class was number 276, Go Show King's Empire, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker of Whitewater, Wisconsin. And we had four fall yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 301, Dreamhaven Tropic Riviera, exhibited by Maria, Brooke, and Melanie Zilgis of Larson, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 298, River Divide Addison Bailey, exhibited by Julia Searles and Keaton, Lexi, and Ivan Junk of Cobb, Wisconsin. Our judges Pat Conroy and Callum McKinnon placed 159 heifers this morning, and it has been a high quality heifer show exhibited by our juniors. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Judges Sparrow and Fry, you have seen 137 heifers in this year's International Milking Shorthorn Show. We're anxious to know who is junior champion.
I'm anxious to tell you. Taking nothing away from the heifers we've got pulled over against the rail, but these 5 heifers here today, were the cream of the crop. So let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. I think these are heifers that they're Matt and my type of heifers. They're sharp, they're clean, they're angular, they're walking on correct set of feet and legs. They've got dairy strength to them. They're just a really exceptional group of heifers back here for junior champion. We pulled out the 5, as I said, our first prize spring calf. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't find spring calves like this very often. A calf at this age and stage that has this much dairy strength. Beautiful open rib to her, yet so much femininity and clean cutness. You look at this heifer from the front. She's got an exceptional amount of width of chest on her. And then this first prize December calf, our junior champion of our junior show, just a stretchy heifer. She's so long from end to end, walking on an extremely correct set of feet and legs. Just a tremendous heifer to be back out here for junior champion. And then this first prize fall calf. A heifer that when you first see her, you really don't appreciate how dairy and stylish she is just on that color and these lights. But she's got better hair on her than Marty Stewart, but I think when you shave that down, it's still the same heifer. She is straight as an arrow across that top line. Beautiful wedgy shoulder. Another heifer that just exemplifies dairy strength. She does not miss a beat out here, walking on an exceptional set of feet and legs. And then right behind her is a world of a winter yearling. A heifer that's so long and balanced, so sharp and clean and angular. Beautiful rib structure on this heifer, just floats around the ring. And then this first prize fall yearling, heifer that just fits this same mold. Beautiful high chine on this heifer, stretchy long from end to end. I think if you want to get nitpicky on her, doesn't have that extreme rear rib to her that some of the other heifers do, but certainly well deserving of being out here for junior champion. So I'm going to go out here and congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And after I do, I'd sure appreciate it if you showed them a big round of applause, please. Great song, great heifers. This fall calf, she's just on the money, folks. It's splitting hairs between this fall calf and this winter yearling. I think just a freckle flatter in that thigh, and for a heifer her age, I think she's just got a little bit more drop to that rear rib, but an exceptional pair of heifers here for junior champion in reserve. Can't wait to see some others.
Congratulations to the junior champion, Landsbrook K&H Chili Pepper, owned by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. And reserve junior champion honors to the winning winter yearling, Heavenly Lookin' Good E.T., shown by Brian and Tracy Neely, Utica, Pennsylvania. And honorable mention honors to the winning spring calf, Old and Slow Lap Dance EXP E.T., shown by Mackenzie Pedigo, Gutenberg, Iowa. Congratulations once again to all of our winners.
And over in the International Holstein show ring, our judges Conroy and McKinnon have selected their final 5. in contention for junior champion of our 2022 International Junior Holstein Show. Pat, when you're ready, you have a very interested and enthusiastic ringside that'll be love to hear your decision for junior champion.
Well, before I go out and congratulate our champions here in the heifer show, let's give these juniors a really big round of applause. What a heifer show it's been this morning. We've separated the 5 heifers out that are Callum and Mai's kind. We see them an awful lot alike. Really, no arguments all day. We like the same kind, and these heifers out here, they're very similar. When you start from the March calf back to the winter yearling, they're dairy, good-legged heifers that have some strength. They're toned, not skinny. Very, very well-balanced heifers. I'm not going to talk about them individually. You probably heard enough about them in the class. I'll go out, look at them one final time here and congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, followed by your honorable mention. And if you would, once I make those selections, please receive these juniors with a huge round of applause. Well, for Big Fluff and I today, this winter yearling, she's a heifer that's our kind. Just tons of power and strength, mass, substance all the way throughout. Heifer that's got great foot and legs. It's just the overall maturity she has today to go over the little March calf here for reserve. Reserve over honorable mention gets a little closer. We're kind of splitting hairs. Very, very similar made heifers here. But this March calf, so much stretch, so much ring presence about her. Just a beautiful, beautiful, well-made heifer. A heifer that really got us excited, in the first class of the day here. But that's to take nothing away from the honorable mention heifer. As I said, very similar made heifers. Just the March calf, maybe a whisker nicer the way she carries that head and neck as she moves about the ring. 3 nice heifers, congratulations. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, please give them one last round of applause.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2022 International Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning winter yearling, Kiko Solo Jaw Dropping, 1891, exhibited by Elizabeth Kiko of Salem, Ohio. Our reserve junior champion comes from our spring heifer calf class, entry 105, Weigland Denver Athena, exhibited by Ella Adam and Claire Bindle of Plymouth, Wisconsin. An honorable mention junior champion laurels go to the winner of our fall calf class, entry 197, La 4-Star Fantastic Denver, exhibited by Hannah Kohler of DeKalb Junction, New York. Congratulations. For our International Junior Holstein Show fans watching at ringside, our milking cow classes will begin at 12:30. While we finish up our headshots here, we'll have a short break for you to grab lunch, and our milking classes and our show will resume at 12:30.
Our judges have completed their placings in the Junior Best 3 Females class. Congratulations to the winners. In first place is entry 662. It is the entry of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. Second in the class is the entry of Tristan and Willow Upchurch and Susan Lee, Hebron, Illinois. And third in the Best 3 Females class goes to Lazy M Farm LLC, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. And now for our judge, if he has comments on the Junior Best 3 Females class.
Really fun class to line up here. Junior Best 3, I think any breeder that's got one out here, first or seventh, really ought to be pretty proud of themselves because we've got 21 tremendous animals. I think with all that being said, we got a pretty logical winner. Our reserve junior champion is back out there, second place in the same class. Just a mature group that still has that dairy strength. They're sharp and clean and angular. I think a pretty logical winner. And they do have that advantage in maturity and just strength overall to go over another outstanding group, sharp, clean, angular heifers. Second over third, just maybe a little bit more stretch to them. We've got some really nice heifers in that third group. Definitely fit a pattern of dairiness and angularity. And I think they do just have that advantage in length and dairiness and style and balance to go over the group coming out in fourth. Just likes a little bit of that clean cutness. Congratulations on a really nice heifer show.
Yes, congratulations to all of our milking shorthorn exhibitors. Our milking cow classes will begin at 12:30. If you'd like to mark your catalogs in that class, entry 662 was first, 675 was second, 666 was third, 664 was fourth, entry 669 was fifth, entry 673 was sixth, and entry 667 was seventh. Once again, we look forward to you joining us here at 12:30 for our milking cow classes in the International Milking Shorthorn Show.
As you can see, we're resuming our International Junior Holstein show, starting with our milking cow classes. In the ring at this time is our yearling, heifer, and milk. The award in this class is presented by Cray Brothers Farmstead Cheese of Waterloo, Wisconsin.
Entering the ring in the International Milking Shorthorn Show are the milking yearlings. The first place award in this class is presented by John, Shauna, Bryn, and Reed Grantham of Midland, Michigan. The best udder rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of the Netherlands. And the junior award is presented by GMC Farm, Greg and Marcia Clark, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. And if you are just joining us for this afternoon's show, I do want to welcome you to the 2022 World Dairy Expo, certainly where the global dairy industry meets. While you are here, I want to encourage you to take some time to meet with exhibitors. And while it's not open today as they are moving in, do plan on checking out the trade show. Those hours will begin Tuesday through Thursday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And then the Friday hours are 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Of course, anytime you have a question about the new schedule this year, do check out worlddairyexpo.com. You might even want to download the World Dairy Expo mobile app. Our judges for the Milking Shorthorn Show are Joe Sparrow, who hails from Worthville, Kentucky, and Matt Fry from Chestertown, Maryland. Today, over 3,000 FFA members from across the Midwest will be taking part in judging competitions as part of the Central National FFA Contest. And I do want to, as you're beginning to make your plans for the afternoon into the evening, plan on joining fellow exhibitors and dairy fans for happy hour that is scheduled daily from 4 to 6 p.m. in the Tan Bark. While you're there, you can plan on enjoying live music, light appetizers, and a beverage. Once again, thank you for joining us at this year's 55th World Dairy Expo. Well, this is a perfect opportunity for me to introduce you to our musicianist, Larry Stout of Baraboo, Wisconsin. Over the course of the week, Larry stays ringside to provide music as some of the best dairy cattle in the world compete on the colored shavings. Let's show our appreciation to Larry with a nice round of applause. I'd also like to update a comment I shared earlier that FFA judging contest will actually be held tomorrow, not Monday. With the updated schedule, the FFA contest is tomorrow. So if you were wondering, well, I haven't seen any blue jackets, that's because tomorrow is the day. And also, as a reminder, if you have any questions about the placings in the class, Kathleen and I will be sharing the results of 1st through 10, but full class placings can be found on the World Dairy Expo website, worlddairyexpo.com.
For those of you who have joined us since this morning, it's a beautiful day outside, and I know there are more and more people making their way onto the grounds. For our International Junior Holstein Show, I want to reintroduce our judges for the day. Our official judge, Pat Conroy, resides in Angola, Indiana with his wife, Jeannie, and 2 children, Caden and Zaylee. He currently markets commercial dairy cattle, both domestically and internationally, and is co-owner of Genesis Genetics Mexico. Pat owns roughly 60 head of registered dairy cattle scattered around the globe. He has owned or sold numerous All-American and All-Canadian nominees, of which 19 have earned the title of champion, reserve champion, or honorable mention champion at World Dairy Expo or the Royal Winter Fair. In his career, Pat has owned or sold 6 cows nominated for Holstein International's All-World title. He's judged shows in 20 different countries, most notably the 2018 International Jersey Show, 2016 International Holstein Show, 2015 International Red and White Show, 2013 International Junior Holstein Show, the European National Show in Italy, Switzerland's Swiss Expo, La Supreme Laitier in Canada, the Holland Holstein Show, Agrolate in Brazil, and Japan's Hokkaido Winter Fair. Assisting Pat in the ring is our friend Callum McKinven, who co-owns and operates Lookout Holsteins and Jerseys with his wife Kathy and 3 daughters, Tara, Brooke, and Alana, in Canton de Hatley, Quebec. The 35 cow milking herd at Lookout consists of a combination of Holsteins, Jerseys, and Brown Swiss, who have garnered numerous All-American and All-Canadian awards. As a prominent dairyman and showman, Callum has been recognized with both the A.C. Whitey Thompson Memorial Award at World Dairy Expo and the Curtis Clark Award at the Royal Winter Fair. This year is Callum's 13th appearance as an Expo judge since beginning his judging career 34 years ago. During these 3 decades, he has judged in 31 countries around the world, including at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, the TD Canadian 4-H Dairy Classic, the Hokkaido National Show, the South African National Show, and 2 World Holstein Conference shows. Pat and Callum placed 159 heifers this morning, and as they dig into our cow classes, let's give them a warm World Dairy Expo welcome.
Our judges have completed their placing in the International Milking Shorthorn Show Yearling Heifer in Milk class. I'd like to ask our junior exhibitor to take a step forward and be recognized. She is entry 686, Gary's Liriano Sparkle EXP, shown by Madeline Steffes, Mineral Point, Wisconsin. And best bred and owned in the class is entry 687, GMC Rockstar Dairy Zone, shown by Brooke Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Third in the class is entry 683, Molehill Macola Myrtle, EXP, shown by Mike Gregory, Michelle Upchurch, and Greg Clark, Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class, to Gary's Christos Saffron, shown by Glenn McNeil, Alan Van Gorder, and Graham Rosler, Manchester, New Hampshire. Winning the class and the honors of Best Udder go to Heavenly Hush Puppy EXP, exhibited by Tyler Endress of Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Congratulations, and now to our judge for his comments.
What a nice way to start off the cow show here, and to make things as simple as I can. Best udder beats best frame. This first place cow that's coming out here, extremely balanced cow about her frame, doesn't have that stretch and length of body, but what she does have is a beautiful mammary system. You love the width she's got to that rear udder, and the main advantage she's got over second, third, and fourth is the definition of seam. A cow that's got more milk in her rear udder and combined is holding it better than our second place cow. As I said, second place cow, you love the big uphill run she's got. A lot of strength and power through that front end, beautiful rib structure, correct rump, just lacks that width of rear udder, lacks that definition of seam to get her in the top spot today. But she does use her advantage in rear legs. She moves a little bit more fluidly on those than this cow coming out in third. Third place cow, you really appreciate the veins that she's got on that mammary system, just starting to lose a little bit of that seam throughout. But it is her big front end, uphill run and stretch and length of body that takes her over a nice uddered cow coming out in fourth. Fourth place cow is another cow losing a little bit of that seam. But in addition, I'd like to change her about that rump structure, tuck that tail head down a little bit. But she does have the advantage, more width and capacity to the udder. Fifth place cow is a bit of a problem cow. You love the stretch and length of body. She's got a stylish dairy frame, just doesn't have enough capacity of mammary system. In addition, I'd like to give her a little bit more guts, a little bit more drop to that rear rib today to get her any higher. Congratulations on a nice class of yearling and milks.
If you turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Conroy has completed his placing in our milk and yearling class. Placing third in the class is entry 306, Arethusa Dorman Everill, exhibited by Carolyn Egoff and Eliana Cummings of Churubusco, Indiana. Second in the class is entry 311, Jacobs LaTrust Lauren, exhibited by Kenley Phillips of Lingleville, Texas. And winning the class, and also named Best Udder, is entry 310, Cal Denier Doc Alexa, exhibited by Cameron, Kate, and Colt Kasbergen of Tulare, California. Congratulations. Pat, your thoughts on this class?
Well, a nice group of milking yearlings here to begin the cow show. And for us today, the cow at the top of the class has a tremendous amount of strength, substance through her frame, very strong muzzled, wide-chested cows. We give her the advantage over the cow in second. She just shows us a little more volume, a little more turn and shape, a cow that just appears to us to be working a little harder as they're presented today to go over an ultra dairy cow following there in second. Second over third, she uses her overall natural dairiness, their femininity through her head and neck, the cleanliness down through her thigh to go over a long frame cow following in third. Third over fourth, I prefer the way this forerunner just a little more tightly knit into the body wall today to go over another beautiful frame cow following out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, we love the frame on this cow, just we prefer the cleanliness through the head and neck, the turn and shape she has to that rear udder and the way that rear udder is attached to go over the cow following in sixth. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalog in the Milking Shorthorn Yearling in Milk class, I have the final placings. There were 11 animals shown. Entry 677 was first and best udder, Heavenly Hush Puppy EXP, shown by Tyler Endress, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Second was 682, Gary's Christos Saffron, shown by Glenn McNeil, Alan Van Gorder, and Graham Rosler, Manchester, New Hampshire. Third was 683, Molehill Macola Myrtle EXP, shown by Mike Gregory, Michelle Upchurch, and Greg Clark, Hebron, Illinois. Entry 680 was fourth. 687 was fifth, and Best Bred and Owned, GMC Rockstar Dairy Zone, shown by Brooke Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. 684 was sixth. 688 was seventh. 679 was eighth. 678 was ninth. And entry 686 was 10th. Now in the ring are those young cows who were entered into the National Futurity. This is their 64th National Futurity. A shoulder sash is presented to the winner, and rosettes are all presented by the Futurity Committee.
If you're marking your catalogs with us, the International Junior Holstein Show Ring. Got your top 10 placings for you. Placing first in the class and named Best Udder was entry 310, Caldenier Doc Alexa, exhibited by Cameron, Kate, and Colt Kasbergen of Tulare, California. Entry 311 was second in the class, Jacob's Low Trust Lauren, exhibited by Kenley Phillips of Lingleville, Texas. Entry 306 placed third, Arethusa Dorman Avril, exhibited by Carolyn Egoff and Eliana Cummings of Churubusco, Indiana. Entry 313 placed fourth. 303 placed fifth. 305 was sixth. 315 placed seventh. 309 was eighth in the class. 307 placed ninth in the class. And entry 308 was 10th. Now in the ring is our summer junior 2-year-old cow class. The award in this class is presented by Go Show Cattle Company, the Schmucker family of Whitewater, Wisconsin.
Our judges have completed their placings in the International Milking Shorthorn Show National Futurity class. This is the 65th National Futurity for the Milking Shorthorn breed. I'm excited to introduce, in third place, entry 692, Mapleton Valley RR Tierney EXP, exhibited by Thomas and Keely Agnew of Mapleton Valley Farms, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. In second place, 699 GMC Robin Desire ET-EXP, shown by Brooke Clark of GMC Farm, and Tristan Upchurch, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Oh, excuse me, just Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. First place is owned by Tristan Upchurch of Dream Chasers, Hebron, Illinois. She is Mike Starr, Trans Rebecca. Congratulations to our winners. And now to our judge for his comments.
I think we got a pretty logical winner here, a cow that is easily the best udder in the class. She moves on a correct set of feet and legs, very balanced about the frame. It's her overall dairiness and style and balance that takes her over this big, strong cow coming out in second. Second place cow is a little bit more mature cow, is carrying a little bit more cushion on her, but we'll give her the advantage that she does have more strength over this first place cow. Second over third, I think the correctness of rear udder, correctness of mammary system in the general, she's just a little bit more desirable teat size and shape. In addition, I think she moves more comfortably on her rear legs. I will grant my third place cow's just got a little bit more top to that rear udder today, but just lacks that balance all the way through, just lacks some style to go with it. Third over fourth is that correctness of rear udder. She's higher and wider in the rear udder. In addition, she has more balance between those rear quarters, more definition of seam. Fourth and fifth place cows losing just a little bit of that quality to their mammary systems today. That's keeping them from going up any higher in the class. But fourth does have that advantage in strength and mass and power to go over a cute little cow coming out in fifth. She's sharp and angular, just lacks that substance throughout. Lacks that width to the front end and all the way back to get her nearly high in the class today. But she does have a little bit more balance between those rear quarters. In addition, I think she's moving a little bit more comfortably on her rear legs than this big, tall dairy thing coming out in sixth place. Congratulations.
In the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Conroy has completed his placings in our Summer Junior 2-year-old cow class. Placing third in the class is entry 321, K-Buck D-Back Corona, exhibited by the Price and Morrison kids, Chabance, Illinois. Second in the class and winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award is entry 333, Red Bray Jordy Terry, exhibited by Elise and Brady Black of Glenbeulah, Wisconsin. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 319, Kara Kesh, R.K. Jacot Saline, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Congratulations. Judge Conroy, your comments on the class.
Well, a nice group of cows here in the Summer Junior 2-year-old class. And for us, quite a handy winner here at the top of the class. A cow that has a great deal of strength from end to end, a very strong muzzle, wide-chested cow. But she has the advantage over this second cow as she's presented to us today. She just shows much more cleanliness, particularly through her head and neck and down through her leg today to go over a really nice uddered cow in second. Second over third, a cow that just carries herself a little nicer on those rear legs. Prefer the way she carries her tail head, tracks on those legs to go over this third cow. Third over fourth, we just prefer the quality all the way up through the rear of the udder, through that seam today to go over the cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it is on the substance and volume she has to her udder. Just a cow that for us today looks like she works a little harder, makes a bit more milk today than the cow following in fifth. Fifth over six, a bit of a closer placing. However, we just prefer the more desirable slope from hooks to pins, a little harder across the top, carries herself a little nicer through the rump region than does the cow following in sixth.
In the Milking Shorthorn Show, I have the final placings if you'd like to mark your catalogs. Entry 689 was first in the class, Mike Starr, Trans Rebecca, shown by Tristan Upchurch of Dream Chasers, Hebron, Illinois. $6.99 was second, GMC Robin Desire ETEXP, shown by Brooke Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. $6.92 was third, Mapleton Valley RR Tierney EXP, shown by Thomas and Keely Agnew of Mapleton Valley Farms, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Entry 698 was fourth. 691 was fifth. 693 was sixth. 694 was seventh. 701 was eighth. And 696 was ninth. Now entering the ring are those in the junior 2-year-old cow class. The first place award is presented by the Hartford Livestock Department, Omaha, Nebraska. The junior award is presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. And once again, the best udder rosette is presented by Cattle Connection.
In the International Junior Holstein Show, we have your top 10 placings in your milk and yearling class. Placing first in the class and winning the Best Udder Award was entry 319, Caracash RK Jacot Saline, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Three River Falls, Minnesota. Second in the class and winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award was entry 333, Red Bray Jordy Terry, exhibited by Elise and Brady Black of Glenbeulah, Wisconsin. Third in the class was entry 321, K-Buck D-Back Corona, exhibited by the Price and Morrison Kids, Shabance, Illinois. Entry 449 was fourth. Entry 326 placed fifth. Entry 332 was sixth. Added entry 450 was seventh. Entry 316 was eighth. Entry 330 placed ninth. And entry 318 was 10th. There were 10 summer junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Now in the ring in the International Junior Holstein Show is our junior 2-year-old cow class. First place award is presented by Floyd Holm, the David and Candace Sarbacher family of Edgerton, Wisconsin. If you turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Conroy has completed his placings in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Winning the Bred and Owned Award and named Best Udder is entry 338, BJ Grove Door Beehive, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Placing third in the class is entry 335, Strands Home Gold After Me, exhibited by Jerome Stronsky of Owatonna, Minnesota. Second in the class is entry 340, Ryan View Hancock Simple, exhibited by the Gadke and Kroll families of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry 343, Retso Sidekick Charlene, exhibited by Michael Wolf of Lebanon, Connecticut. Congratulations. Pat, your thoughts on this class?
Well, again, another nice group of cows here in the junior 2-year-old class. But this first cow, I think, for Callum and I, she comes to the top of the class relatively easy. Extremely long frame cow, long through her head, neck, long through her midsection. And she uses that overall length all the way throughout to get her over this cow in second. Second cow, a very well-made, put-together cow, good foot-and-legged cow, extremely hard top. I give her the advantage when you stand behind her. She shows a little more squareness and symmetry at the top of that rear udder, a little more definement through that seam than this cow coming out in third. Third over fourth does so on her frame. A cow that's just a little more balanced all the way throughout, through the midsection. It's a little more moderate sized in that chine for us today to go over this fourth cow. Fourth cow, we did make her the best uddered cow because she is the best uddered cow in the class. Tremendous udder. And it is her udder that carries her over the fifth cow today. Fifth over six, again, a cow that does that on her udder. Prefer the turn shape, volume she has all the way through that udder. Prefer the way those teats are a little more squarely placed on the base of that udder today to go over the cow in six. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Holstein Show in our junior 2-year-old cow class, we've got the top 10 placings for you. There were 11 junior 2-year-old cows exhibited. Our winning entry was number 343, Retso Sidekick Charlene, exhibited by Michael Wolf of Lebanon, Connecticut. Second in that class was entry 340, Ryan View Hancock Simple, exhibited by the Gatke and Kroll kids, Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 335, Strands Home Gold After Me, exhibited by Jerome Stronsky of Owatonna, Minnesota. Entry 338 was fourth in the class and named Best Udder, BJ Grove Door Beehive, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Entry 344 placed fifth. 336 was sixth. Entry 346 was seventh. 337 was eighth. 339 was ninth. And 347 placed 10th. Now in the ring is our senior 2-year-old cow class. Class award is presented by Seamers Holstein Farm of Newton, Wisconsin.
Our judges have completed their placing in the Milking Shorthorn Junior 2-year-old cow class. Would our junior exhibitors please take a step forward? Our first junior is entry 707, Joe Mill, Mr. Right Aloha, shown by Aubrey, Aiden, and Elena Top, Botkins, Ohio. Our second junior is entry 704, Pine Valley Lovey-Dovey P, shown by Estella James, Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 703. She's also best bred and owned, KNH Endress Mid-Devil Aunt Cece, shown by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Second in the class to 710, Heavenly Zebra, also shown by Tyler Endress of Reedsburg. And winning the class and honors of Best Udder to Mike Star Trans Rebecca, shown by Tristan Upchurch of Dream Chasers, Hebron, Illinois. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his comments.
Really nice class of junior 2-year-olds here. They keep coming at this little futurity cow, and she keeps beating them down. Just extremely balanced cows. We talked about already. She is the best udder in this class, although it's a little bit closer in the junior 2 class than it was in the futurity, as she's starting to lose a little bit of that definition of seam, but just so much more fullness at the top of the rear udder. She's higher and wider at the top. In addition, she's a cow that exhibits more dairiness over that head and neck region, a little bit flatter in the thigh, just a little bit more ring presence out here than this super balanced cow coming out in second. Second place cow has a beautiful, snugly attached rear udder. As I said, just ran out of that width at the top of the rear udder today. But she does use that advantage she's got in dairiness, especially when you look at these two cows over the shoulders. She's so much cleaner over the shoulders, more feminine through that head and neck region. Really love the rear view on this third place cow. She's got a lot of width to rear udder, a lot of width through that rump, and strength up through that front end. Just lacks that ultra dairiness to get her any higher in the class today. But she does use that big whopping wide rear udder to go over a silky little clean balanced cow coming out in fourth. Fourth place cow actually follows first and second on that style and balance a little bit more so. Just doesn't have that extreme width of rear udder today. But it is her dairiness and clean cutness and angularity that takes her over the problem cow for Matt and I in this class. This big monster cow coming out in fifth place, you love the extreme frame that she's got, a correct memory system as well. Just is not exhibiting enough dairiness for us today to get her up any higher. But she does use her advantage, a little bit more level on that udder floor than this cow coming out in sixth. Sixth place cow is a nice balanced cow with a correct rear udder. In addition, I might like change her on those rear legs a little bit, give her a little bit more strength of pasterns, make her move a little bit more comfortably to get her any higher. But congratulations on a nice class of cows.
If you'd like to mark your catalogs in the junior 2-year-old class of the International Milking Shorthorn Show, I do have those placings. Entry 702 was first in the class and best udder, Mike Star Trans Rebecca, shown by Tristan Upchurch of Dream Chasers, Hebron, Illinois. 710 was second in the class, Heavenly Zebra, shown by Tyler Endress, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. 703 was third and best bred and owned, KNH Endress MD Devil Aunt Cece, shown by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Entry 720 was fourth. 721 was fifth. Entry 707 was the first junior, sixth in the class, Joe Mill, Mr. Right Aloha, shown by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. 722 was seventh. 717 was eighth. 704 was ninth in the class, the second junior, Pine Valley Lovey-Dovey P, shown by Estella James, Mineral Point, Wisconsin. And entry 706 was 10th. Now entering the ring are the senior 2-year-olds. The first place award is presented by Sure Short Milking Shorthorns, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. A production award is presented by World Dairy Expo. The Best Udder Rosette is courtesy of the Cattle Connection. And the Junior Award is presented by Matt and Tracy Brandel family, Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
If you turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Conroy has completed his placings in our senior 2-year-old cow class. Placing third in the class is entry 351, Oak Ridge K AB Temptation, exhibited by Kylie, Tyler, and Tristan Verthine of Altura, Minnesota. Second in the class, and also winning the Junior Bred Owned Award, is entry 353, Allendale Shocking Luau, exhibited by Justine Allen of Canaan, Connecticut. And winning the class, and also named Best Udder, is entry 350, Cavetta Solomon Baby New Year, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Conroy, your reasons on the class.
Again, another nice group of 2-year-olds here, but for us today, the first cow comes to the top, fairly easy. Just a real dairy cow from end to end, a cow that wears a tremendous udder, and that where she has a distinct advantage over the cow in second. When you get behind her, she just has much more volume, bit more quality, a little more definition to that seam today. To go over the beautiful frame cow coming out in second. Second cow, extremely hard top, strong balance cow. We give her the advantage over the third place cow. When they see them out on the move, we prefer the way she travels in her rear legs. Shows much more flex from her thurls down in through that hock as he travels about the ring to go over this third cow. Third over fourth, when they're out on the move, I just prefer the way this cow carries her pins. She's a cow that shows a little more volume, a little more quality as well to that udder to go over the white cow following in fourth. Fourth over fifth, for us today, she's just more of a moderate size cow for me. She's a little more feminine throughout, a cow that just looks like she works harder, milks harder today to go over the big cow following in fifth. Fifth over six, it is on the way that 4 udder ties in a little nicer to the body wall. I prefer the size and shape to the teat as well to go over the 6th place cow. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs with us, there were 8 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Winning the class is entry 350. She also won the Best Udder Award, Cavetta Solomon Baby New Year, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. Second in the class, and also winning the Junior Bred Owned Award, is entry 353, Allendale Shocking Luau, exhibited by Justine Allen of Canaan, Connecticut. Entry 351 was third, Oak Ridge K AB Temptation, exhibited by Kylie, Tyler, and Tristan Verthine of Altura, Minnesota. Entry 355 was fourth. Entry 348 placed fifth. Added entry 454 was sixth. Entry 359 was seventh. And entry 356 placed eighth. Now in the ring is our junior 3-year-old cow class. First place award here is presented by Rick and Paula Bovary of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
Our judge has completed his placings in the senior 2-year-old cow class of the International Milking Shorthorn Show. I'd like to ask our first and second place juniors to please take a step forward. In second place, she's also the production award winner in the class. Congratulations to entry 730, Buckeye Knoll Presto Piper, shown by Madeline, Mackenzie, and Grant Top, Wapakoneta, Ohio. First junior and third in the class is entry 726, Elm Rock Leckham Stella 426, shown by Tana Lechterhand of Neilsville, Wisconsin. Second in the class goes to entry 729, GMC Robin Desire ETEXP, shown by Brooke Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Winning the class and the honors of Best Udder and Best Bred and Owned go to entry 734, Elite HP Fire Spark, shown by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Congratulations, and now to our judge for his comments.
Not the easiest class to line up here today. I think we're pretty comfortable, though, with at least this top pair, the way they shake out. First prize cow has just a definite advantage in dairiness. She's just so much silkier all the way throughout, cleaner through that head and neck region, flatter in the thigh than this big, strong cow coming out in second. Second place cow is a cow you really appreciate for that strength and power she's got. Also has a correct memory system, just not showing that bloom throughout over her hide to get her up in the top spot today. Second over third, though, she does have an advantage in memory system. In addition, I think she moves more comfortably on her rear legs than this third prize cow. A third prize cow, just a cow that lacks that dairy appeal to us. She just doesn't appear to be quite as wet, maybe as some of the others up above her, but she does have the advantage over the fourth place cow. She just got herself together so much better. This fourth prize cow, just a couple of weeks fresh with her second calf. You can see the potential there, but we got to judge them like we see them today. And today she just needs more guts, more feel, more drop to that rib. I think that will change the appearance of her forerunner as time goes along, but she does have that advantage over the other second place or second calf cow coming out right behind her, in that her udder's higher above the hocks than this cow coming out in fifth place. Congratulations on a nice class of cows.
Yes, congratulations to those exhibitors. If you'd like to mark your catalog in the class, there were 8 animals shown in the senior 2-year-olds. First place went to 734, and she was Best Udder and Best Bred and Owned. Elite HP Fire Spark, shown by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Second was 729, GMC Robin Desire ETEXP, shown by Brooke Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Third in the class and first junior, Elm Rock Leckham Stella 426, shown by Tana Lechterhand, Neilsville, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class was 730. She was second and the production award winner, second junior and the production award winner. At 1 year, 11 months of age, 305 days, she produced 22,173 pounds of milk, 4.0% fat, 888 pounds of fat, 3.5% protein, and 763 pounds of protein. Entry 732 was 5th. 728 was 6th. 733 was 7th. 727 was 8th. And in your catalog, 731 did not show. Now in the ring are the junior 3-year-olds. The first place award in this class is presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. The production award is presented by World Dairy Expo. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by Cattle Connection. And the junior award is presented by Oak Hill Dairy Cattle, South Salon, Ohio.
In the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Conroy has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old cow class. Winning the bred known in the class is entry 362, Lars Akers D. Lombardi, exhibited by Luke Trustum of Evansville, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 366, Carbon Doc Amia, exhibited by Kylie Conan of Madison, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 375, Ms. Runway Ready to Run, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Millmont, Pennsylvania. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 361, King's Ransom CR Dazzling, exhibited by Nathaniel King of Schuylerville, New York. Congratulations. Pat, your thoughts on this class?
In the junior 3-year-olds, a cow that for us today wins quite easily here. A cow that beautiful udder, lots of volume, lots of width when you get behind the udder, but a cow that still has that strength, strong muzzle, extremely wide chest. But we give her the biggest advantage in the udder today to go over this second cow. As I said, when you get behind them, the first cow shows so much more volume, symmetry throughout today to go over the nice frame cow in second. Second over third, the biggest advantage on this position is the cow just travels so much nicer, has much more flex through her thurls, all the way through those rear legs to go over the black cow following here in third. Third cow, beautiful frame cow. I'd like to see her track a little nicer on those legs to go up any higher, but extremely hard-topped cow. Cow, when you get behind her, shows a lot of quality throughout. But for me today, she's just a little more moderate size. She's a little nicer the way she carries that tail between her pins than the big cow following out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, the cow that just shows a little more volume through the udder today to go over the fifth cow. Fifth over sixth, I prefer the strength of pasterns, both in her front legs and her back legs today to go over the cow following out in sixth.
At this time, if you keep your attention on our International Junior Holstein Show ring, our World Dairy Expo Board of Directors President Bill Hageman and our Breed Superintendent Paula Bovary have a special presentation for our judge, Pat Conroy.
Well, good afternoon, dairy cattle enthusiasts. It's a real privilege as a Board of Director President to welcome all of you to the 55th World Dairy Expo. Our theme, essential elements, certainly couldn't be any more fitting with the introduction and start here with our Junior Holstein Show. The leadership of World Dairy Expo, our staff, and the whole Dairy Expo family appreciate that the youth are one of the essential elements and one of the pillars of our strategic plan and our initiatives moving forward. With that, it is an extreme privilege for me to introduce another essential element, and those are our superintendents. For the dairy cattle exhibitors, our superintendents and their teams work tirelessly all week to stall the cattle to make sure all the needs of the dairy cattle producers are met, and we couldn't have a better group to start with than Paula and Rick Bovary. Paula?
Thank you, Bill. It certainly is wonderful to be back on the Colored Shavings with a tremendous Junior Holstein show. This year we're very honored to have two very distinguished judges sorting through the classes today. And thank you to Pat and Callum for offering your expertise, your experience, and valued opinions today. I'd also like to give a thanks to World Dairy Expo staff, the board of directors, all of our volunteers for the Junior Holstein Show, and our show sponsors for making the show possible. And last but not least, I'd like to thank all of the junior exhibitors and their families and those working with them in the barns for all of their cooperation. We've had excellent response today, getting to the rings on time, and that's what makes it a very smooth and efficient show. Thank you to all of you. Best of luck, and enjoy the rest of the week. Thank you. I think there's plaques over there, but you don't want them in hand.
No, I might.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Junior Holstein Show, there were 11 junior 3-year-old cows exhibited. Our winning entry and also named Best Udder was number 361, King's Ransom C.R. Dazzling, exhibited by Nathaniel King of Schuylerville, New York. Second in the class is entry 375, Ms. Runway Ready to Run, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Entry 366 was third in the class, Carbon da Camilla, exhibited by Kylie Conan of Madison, Wisconsin. Entry 368 was fourth. 367 placed fifth. Entry 364 was sixth. Entry 362 was seventh and won the Junior Bred and Owned Award. Lars Akers D. Lombardi, exhibited by Luke Trustum of Evansville, Wisconsin. Entry 365 placed eighth. 376 placed ninth. And entry 374 was 10th. Now in the ring is our senior 3-year-old cow class. Class award is presented by Great Northern Land and Cattle Company of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
Our judge has completed his placings in the junior 3-year-old cow class of the International Milking Shorthorn Show. I'd like to ask our first and second place juniors to please take a step forward. Our second place juniors, entry 736, Halpin's Lapdog Misfit, shown by Colton and Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Our first juniors, entry 739, Brand New Z Fall in Love ET, shown by Colton and Ashley Brandel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Third place in the class. Those honors go to 738, Mill Creek Blaine Sophia, owned by Glamour View Jaeger Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second place in the class is Lazy M Presto Esca EXP, shown by Upchurch and Holbrook Holsteins, Hebron, Illinois. Winning the class and the honors of Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, entry 735, Hankasine Royalty Reason EXP, shown by Trent Hankus and Matt Hankus, Louanna, Iowa. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his comments.
What an exceptional class of junior 3-year-olds here, and taking nothing away from everything else, but this top pair of cows giving Matt and I all we want to think about here. Just an exceptional pair of cows, and as similar as they are, they have a few big differences that are the reason this first place cow wins. First and foremost, I think on mobility. She moves more comfortably on those rear legs, a little bit stronger about the pastern. Second, I think she also blends nicer before and after the shoulders. She just smoother over that top line all the way back. And lastly, I think she's got a better udder because she's got more definition of seam. I will grant my second place cow does have more width to rear udder, more width back to that rump, more width up through that front end. Just lacks those couple of nuts and bolts changes that we'd like to see to get her up in the top spot today. But she does use that advantage in steam to go over our third prize cow. Third prize cow, I think if she had a little bit more snugly attached median suspensory ligament, she'd give these first two all they wanted. Love the width she's got to that rear udder. Love the clean dairy angular frame. Just lacks the seam to get any higher in the class today. Fourth prize cow is a cow that doesn't necessarily fit the mold as much as the other three, but when you break her down, an exceptional rear udder, exceptional strength of front end she's got, just not clean and as balanced as some of the cows ahead of her. Really like this fifth place cow that just lacks the dairiness throughout, lacks the clean cutness over that head and neck region. And then we come to our sixth place cow, a cow that's a problem cow for Matt and I. From the hooks forward, she's a cow that can win this class. Exceptional, beautiful front end on this cow, loads of strength and power, beautiful forerib to her. Just can't get past those pasterns. Really want to change those rear legs. In addition, when you get behind her, the 5 cows in front of her have got so much more width of rear udder, capacity to that mammary system. That's her hold up today. But congratulations on an outstanding class of junior 3s.
And now for a presentation in the center of the ring, our World Dairy Expo Board Chairman, Mr. Bill Hageman.
Thank you. It's my pleasure to make some comments introducing the kickoff of our milking cow classes and our open competition in the dairy show this week with our Milking Shorthorn show. The judges will have the privilege of placing 236 head by the time their work is completed this afternoon. It's a great start to our week on a tremendous show. Let's give them a nice round of applause. In addition to the terrific cattle you're seeing before you, we are blessed here at World Dairy Expo to work with tremendous, passionate staff. And amongst that staff are our superintendents, Suzanne Loyce and her crew of capable assistants have done a great job of finding places for all the cattle this week on a really full fairgrounds. They've worked with the exhibitors to provide the services necessary and make this show run as smoothly as it has been. We're certainly appreciative of their volunteerism and the tireless work that they put in to make this such a reality. Suzanne, for some comments.
On behalf of World Dairy Expo and the International Milking Shorthorn Show, we'd like to thank our head judge, Joe Sparrow, and our associate judge, Matt Fry.
If you turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Conroy has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award is entry 388, E.G. Beamer 906, exhibited by Edwin Gonzalez of Grove City, Minnesota. Third in the class is entry 379, Heather Stone Carson, exhibited by Bryce Crowley of Pickett, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 384, Low Pine VA Lady Crush, exhibited by Chase Savage and Landry and Dakota Fraley of Union Bridge, Maryland. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 377, Ms. Triple T Grateful, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Congratulations. Pat, your thoughts on this class?
Again, another nice class of 3-year-olds here, but this first cow, she does it quite easily. She's my kind of cow, hard top, tons of strength, and a beautiful, beautiful udder, very, very symmetrical udder with a great seam. And that's where she has the advantage over this cow in second. Shows much more definition to the seam. I prefer the way she tracks a little more comfortably on those rear legs. She stands a little more comfortably when you get her in line than does the nice uddered cow following in second. Second over third, when you get behind them, the second cow just shows a little more spring, a little more openness all the way through her rib today than the black cow following out here in third. Third over fourth, just a cow that's a little more my size of cow, a little more balanced all the way throughout. Cow that just shows much more volume through that mammary today than the cow in fourth. Fourth cow is a good uddered cow. You get behind her, she's very square all the way through the rear udder today, and she has that advantage in her overall width of chest. When you get in front of her, stands a little more wider at her point of shoulders today than does the cow in fifth. Fifth over six does it on udder quality. Again, a cow that just, to me today, looks like she milks a little harder, shows much more quality through that mammary today, especially when you get behind them, than the cow following in six.
If you're marking your catalogs, the International Junior Holstein Show, there were 11 senior 3-year-olds exhibited. Our winning entry and also best udder was number 377, Ms. Triple T Grateful, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Entry 384 was second in the class, Low Pine VA Lady Crush, exhibited by Chase Savage and Landry and Dakota Fraley of Union Bridge, Maryland. Third in the class was entry 379, Heather Stone Carson, exhibited by Bryce Crowley of Pickett, Wisconsin. Entry 383 placed fourth. 378 was fifth. Entry 380 placed sixth. 382 was seventh. Entry 388 placed eighth and won the Junior Bred and Owned Award. E.G. Beamer 906, exhibited by Edwin Gonzalez of Grove City, Minnesota. Entry 389 placed ninth, and entry 381 was 10th. Now in the ring are those animals competing for intermediate champion of our International Junior Holstein Show. The intermediate champion wins an award presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, a champion banner presented by St. Jacobs ABC, a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin, and an award courtesy of the Holstein Association, USA. Our reserve intermediate champion wins an award presented by Hillpine Holsteins, Mark and Julie Lauber of Union Grove, Wisconsin. The reserve champion banner and rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC, and an award courtesy of the Holstein Association, USA. This time we want to introduce those young cows and their young exhibitors that were first or second in our classes so far this afternoon. There were 11 yearlings in milk. Our winning entry was number 310, Caldinier Doc Alexa, exhibited by Cameron, Kate, and Colt Kasbergen of Tulare, California. Second in that class was entry 311, Jacob's La Trust Lauren, exhibited by Kenley Phillips of Lingleville, Texas. There were 10 summer junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 319, Karakash R.K. Jacot Celine, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Second was entry 333, Red Bray Jordy Thierry, exhibited by Elise and Brady Black of Glenbeulah, Wisconsin. There were also 11 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Entry 343 was our winner, Retso Sidekick Charlene, exhibited by Michael Wolf of Lebanon, Connecticut. Second in that class was entry 340, Ryan View Hancock Simple, exhibited by the Getke and Kroll kids of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. There were 8 senior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry 350, Cavetta Solomon Baby New Year, exhibited by Sarah Fitzgerald of Belvedere, Illinois. Second in that class was entry 353, Allendale Shocking Luau, exhibited by Justine Allen of Canaan, Connecticut. There were 11 junior 3-year-olds. Our winner was entry 361, King's Ransom C.R. Darling, exhibited by Nathaniel King of Schuylerville, New York. Second was entry 375, Ms. Runway Ready to Run, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Millmont, Pennsylvania. And in our senior 3-year-old cow class, we also had 11. Our winner was entry 377, Ms. Triple T Grateful, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Second in that class was entry 384, Low Pine VA Lady Crush, exhibited by Chase Savage and Landry and Dakota Fraley, Union Bridge, Maryland. It's been an outstanding young cow show this afternoon. Let's give our junior members a big round of applause.
If you're tuned into the Milking Shorthorn Show and would like to mark your catalogs, we do have the placings in the junior 3-year-old cow class. Entry 735 was first in the class. She was Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, Hankasine Royalty Reason EXP, shown by Trent Henkes and Matt Henkes, Luana, Iowa. Second was 742, Lazy M Presto Esca EXP, shown by Mike Gregory, Michelle Upchurch, and Holbrook Holsteins, Hebron, Illinois. 738 was third, Mill Creek Blaine Sophia, shown by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. 744 was fourth. 739 was fifth, and the first junior, Brand New Z Fall in Love ET, owned by Colton and Ashley Brandel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. 741 was sixth. 736 was seventh, the second junior, Halpin's Lapdog Misfit, shown by Colton and Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. 743 was eighth. Entry 740 was ninth. The animals now in the ring are the senior 3-year-olds. The first place award in this class is presented by Ida Lee Dairy, Jerome, Idaho. The production award is presented by World Dairy Expo, and the Best Udder Rosette is presented by Cattle Connection. The junior award is presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. Our judges have completed their placings in the senior 3-year-old cow class of the International Milking Shorthorn Show. I'd like to ask our junior exhibitors if you could take a step forward. Second place junior in the class is entry 756, C. Schwendy Advent Percolicious, shown by Clayton Schwendeman of Hartford, Wisconsin. Our first junior is entry 751, Hardcore Lottery Fireworks, shown by Peyton Toe of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Third in the class and best bred and owned is entry 754, GMC Jeff Reese's Puffs EXP, shown by Brooke and Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. Second in the class to entry 753, Cold Springs Lottery Perry, shown by Mike Starr Farm and Kingsdale Farm, Hebron, Illinois. Winning the class and the honors of Best Udder go to entry 749, Lazy M Wildside Jeanette EXP, shown by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Congratulations, and now to our judge for his comments.
I think we got a pretty logical winner here in this class of senior threes. This is a cow that puts it all together for Matt and I. She's sharp, she's clean, she's angular. A cow that's got a beautiful drop to that rib section, and a cow that's got a beautiful mammary system. You love the height in which she's got to that udder. It's got veins crawling all over it, snugly attached fore udder. Just a handy winner. The second place cow is a cow that we moved up, put her kind of lower on the pool. But when you get this cow stationary and at that 3/4 angle, she really fits nicely into the first hole, or into the second hole. She's got that width to the mammary system. She's sharp, she's clean, she's angular over that shoulder. It's a cow that I just want to change her about those rear legs and that tail head to get her up any higher today. But she does fit pretty nicely into the second hole the longer she's out here. She just has such an advantage over this third prize cow in dairiness and bloom. She's sharper throughout, more feminine about her bone structure. In addition, she's got more width back to that rear udder. Third over fourth, a cow that just holds that udder a little bit higher above the hocks, a little bit more desirable fore udder attachment. Prefer the way those front teats are placed on the quarter. Although we will say this fourth prize cow is a third calf cow, but just lacks that immaturity of udder to get her up any higher in the class today. But she does have so much more width and capacity than this fifth place cow. Fifth place cow is a cow that just lacks some of that style and balance to get her up any higher in the class today. Congratulations.
If you turn your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show ring, where our judges Conroy and McKinven have boiled it down to the final 4 of those cows that competed this afternoon in our younger cow classes. And Pat, when you're ready, we're all very excited to hear your selection for intermediate champion of our 2022 International Junior Holstein Show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we make intermediate champion here, let's give these guys a big round of applause. What a set of cows we got out in front of us here at the moment. I like strong, balanced cows, cows that aren't too big but moderate size, cows that can function in any environment, cows that got a lot of strength and a will to milk. And I think that's quite evident here on the 4 cows we've pulled out for intermediate champion. I won't do much more talking. I'll go out and roam around them one last time and congratulate your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention. And as we did with the heifers, please receive them with a nice round of applause once I've made that selection. Well, for me today, this the senior 3-year-old, she's, as I said in class, my kind. This cow winds me up quite a bit. Strong muzzled, hard top, beautiful udder. very moderate size, very functional cow, and she has that advantage over her reserve. I just prefer the way that forudder is a little tighter knit all the way through into the body wall. She's a little harder all the way through her top today, a little cleaner throughout, through end to end, particularly down through the bone in her leg to go over the reserve. Reserve over honorable mention, just a little more maturity, a little more volume to this cow, but to take nothing away from the Summer Junior 2 for honorable mention. 3 very, very well-deserving cows. Again, ladies and gentlemen, please give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2022 International Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, Ms. Triple T Grateful, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Our reserve intermediate champion is our winning junior 3-year-old, King's Ransom C.R. Darling, exhibited by Nathaniel King of Schuylerville, New York. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning summer junior 2-year-old, Kara Kesh, R.K. Jacot Celine, exhibited by Curtis, Evelyn, and Agnes Griffin of Thief River Falls, Minnesota. Congratulations.
And now we get to turn our attention to the juniors of the International Milking Shorthorn Show for selection of intermediate champion of their show. Leading the way in the yearling heifer and milk class, the winning entry was Gary's Liriano Sparkle EXP, shown by Madeline Steffes, Mineral Point, Wisconsin. The junior 2-year-olds in the junior show, 8 cows were exhibited. The winning entry was Joe Mill, Mr. Right Aloha, shown by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. The second junior 2-year-old was Pine Valley Lovey-Dovey P, shown by Estella James, Mineral Point, Wisconsin. There were 6 junior-owned senior 2-year-olds, and first went to Elm Rock Lecom Stella 426, shown by Tana Lechterhand, Neilsville, Wisconsin. Second in that class was Buckeye Knoll Presto Piper, shown by Madeline McKenzie and Grant Top, Wapakoneta, Ohio. In the junior 3-year-old cow class, there were 2 junior-owned individuals. First went to Brand New Z Fall in Love ET, shown by Colton and Ashley Brandel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And second to Halpin's Lapdog Misfit, shown by Colton and Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Of the senior 3-year-olds, first went to Hardcore Lottery Fireworks, shown by Peyton Toe, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And second to C. Schwendy Advent Percolicious, shown by Clayton Schwendeman of Hartford, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these juniors a round of applause of congratulations. And it looks like our judges are ready for their selection of intermediate champion of the junior show. Judge Sparrow.
Yes, ma'am. Let's give these youngsters one more big round of applause, please, for an outstanding young cow show. Pulled out 3 individuals here. Our first prize junior 2 and our first and second prize junior 3s. Beautiful uddered cows, cows that walk on correct sets of feet and legged. Matt's going to go out here and congratulate your intermediate champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And if you could give them a big round of applause afterwards, we'd appreciate it, please. We feel like this junior 2's got the most upside potential. She's a cow that's just carrying that udder a little bit higher above the hocks, especially the forudder attachment on the left side as compared to this junior 3 who will be your reserve. In addition, I think she's just a little bit cleaner over that shoulder, taking nothing away from these junior 3s, cows with exceptional rear udders, just like that dairiness and clean cutness and femininity is special about the head and neck to get them up in that intermediate champion spot today. Congratulations on a nice group of young cows.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the junior show here at the International Milking Shorthorn Show. She is the winning junior 2-year-old, Joe Mill, Mr. Right Aloha, shown by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top, Botkins, Ohio. Reserve intermediate champion honors went to the first place junior 3-year-old, Brand New Z Fall in Love ET, shown by Colton and Ashley Brandel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And honorable mention intermediate champion is Halpin's Lapdog Misfit, shown by Colton and Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors. If you'd like to mark your catalog, I believe I still owe you placings from the senior 3-year-old cow class in the Milking Shorthorn Show. In first place in that class, entry 749. She was also best udder, Lazy M Wildside Jeanette EXP, shown by Peter Vale, Inglewood, Florida. Second place went to 753, Cold Springs Lottery Perry, shown by Mike Starr Farm and Kingsdale Farm, Hebron, Illinois. Third and best bred and owned was 754, GMC Jeff Reese's Puffs EXP, shown by Brooke and Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. 745 was fourth. 747 was fifth. 751 was sixth in the first junior. Hardcore Lottery Fireworks, shown by Peyton Toe, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. 755 was 7th, MVEP, Patriot Poppy. And 756 was 8th, the second junior, C. Schwendy Advent Percolicious, shown by Clayton Schwendeman, Hartford, Wisconsin. The intermediate champion female of the junior show received an award presented by Pocop Dairy, the Pollard family of Rockfield, Illinois, and a champion banner presented by St. Jacob's ABC of DeForest, and a rosette presented by the Doug and Linda Hodorf, Eden, Wisconsin. The reserve intermediate champion of the junior show received an award presented by Mike Starr Farm, Harvard, Illinois, and the reserve champion banner and rosette presented by St. Jacob's ABC of DeForest. Now entering the ring are those animals who placed first or second in our young cow classes of the International Milking Shorthorn Show. There were 59 young cows shown in this afternoon's show. Leading the way are the yearlings in milk. Heavenly Hush Puppy EXP was shown by Tyler Endress of Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Second in the class was Gary's Christos Saffron, shown by Glenn McNeil, Alan Van Gorder, and Graham Rosler, Manchester, New Hampshire. There were 22 junior 2-year-olds. First in the class was Mike Starr Trans Rebecca, shown by Tristan Upchurch of Dream Chasers, Hebron, Illinois. Second went to 710 Heavenly Zebra, shown by Tyler Endress, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. There were 8 animals shown in the senior 2-year-old class. Entry 734 was first, Elite HP Fire Spark, shown by Peter Vale, Inglewood, Florida. Second went to 729, GMC Robin Desire ET EXP, shown by Brooke Clark of GMC Farm, Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. There were 9 junior 3-year-olds. Winning the class was entry 735, Hankasine Royalty Reason EXP, shown by Trent Hankus and Matt Hankus, Louanna, Iowa. Entry 742 was second. Lazy M Lethal Justice EXPET, shown by Mike Gregory, Michelle Upchurch, and Holbrook Holsteins, Hebron, Illinois. And in the senior 3-year-old class, the winning entry was Lazy M Wildside Jeanette EXP. She's shown by Peter Vale of Inglewood, Florida. Second in the senior 3-year-olds was Cold Springs Lottery Perry. She is owned by Mike Starr Farm and Kingsdale Farm, Hebron, Illinois. This seems like a very appropriate time to recognize those who did well in the morning heifer show classes, and we do that by recognizing premier breeder, premier exhibitor, and the premier sire of the heifer show. Winning the honors of premier breeder of the 2022 International Milking Shorthorn Show, congratulations to Lazy M Farm, the Myers. Premier exhibitor of the heifer show, congratulations to Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. And the premier sire of the heifer show was Halpin's Muddy Rockstar Twin. Congratulations to the breeder and owner of that sire.
In the International Junior Holstein Show ring, class in the ring right now is our 4-year-old cow class. And our first place award is presented here by Urbson Cattle Photography of Lanark, Illinois.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the International Milking Shorthorn Show, there were 59 young cows presented for our judge. Now let's see who gets the title of Intermediate Champion of this year's show. Judge Sparrow?
Folks, I don't care if they're Longhorns what, when they're good, they're good. And these 5 cows are good. Let's give them a round of applause, please. I think the milk and shorthorn breed ought to be pretty proud of this type of cow. These are 5 cows with extremely quality mammary systems. They're 5 cows with balance. They're 5 cows with correct sets of feet and legs. They spell dairiness, sharp, clean, angular, cows that jump out and grab you and look good doing it. I'm going to go out here and congratulate your intermediate champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And after I do, I'd sure appreciate it if you could show them a nice big round of applause. Three-year-olds here are the cows to beat for us today. I think it really gets to splitting hairs. We already told you how close it was in class between the 2 junior 3s. But this senior 3 we feel like is just a little bit more on the money today. She's a cow that's just got a little bit more advanced frame. You love the uphill run that she's got. In addition, I think she's got a little nicer top to the rear udder than this first prize junior 3. She's a cow with a little bit more extension of frame to her. These junior 3s are cows, as I talked about. We really struggle with them in class, and you can see why. Just a pair of balanced cows, but we already talked about the reasons. Definition of seam, a little bit nicer blending about the shoulders that splits this pair of cows, but congratulations on an outstanding young cow show.
Yes, congratulations to the winning senior 3-year-old. She is the intermediate champion. Lazy M Wildside Jeanette EXP, exhibited by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. And reserve intermediate champion honors to the winning junior 3-year-old, Hankasine Royalty Reason EXP, shown by Trent Hankus and Matt Hankus, Luana, Iowa. An honorable mention goes to the 2nd place junior 3-year-old, Lazy M Lethal Justice EXP-ET, shown by Mike Gregory, Michelle Upchurch, and Holbrook Holsteins, Hebron, Illinois. Congratulations once again to everyone.
in the International Junior Holstein Show ring. Judge Conroy has completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Placing third in the class is entry 399, Carl Dot Bautista Emma, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Second in the class is entry 405, RJR Crush 5834, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmacher and the Reuter kids of Whitewater, Wisconsin. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 394, Arjon Crushin' on Courtney, exhibited by JC and Hadley Ross of Delavan, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Pat, your thoughts on this class?
A nice class of 4-year-olds once again, but quite an easy winner for Big Fluff here. And this cow comes right to the top, fairly easy, extremely hard top, good legged, a cow that looks like she's milking quite heavy, but we give her the advantage over the cow in second, just a cow that shows a little more substance all the way throughout. She's a cow that tracks a little nicer on her rear legs today, particularly on the left rear foot to go over a similar frame dairy cow to follow in second. Second cow, beautiful uddered cow, and it is the udder, the quality she has to the fore udder, particularly in between the teats on the right side, the way that rear udder's tied in a little nicer at the top of the rear udder that gets her over the white cow in third. Third over fourth, I prefer the way this cow carries her pins. When she's out on the move, she's much harder across her top from her chine back to her grow bone than the big, powerful strength cow following out in fourth. Fourth cow, really love the power and strength this have. Extremely wide-chested, big open rib, strong forerib, beautiful uddered cow. Just like to see her a little neater across her top to move up any higher. But it is the overall strength she possesses, the definition to the seam when you get around behind her and look at her udder that gets her over the cow in fifth. Fifth over sixth, same thing when you get behind them. This fifth cow is much more square at the top of her rear udder, particularly on that right side of the top of the rear udder to get her over the black cow following out in sixth.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Junior Holstein Show, there were 15 4-year-olds exhibited. Our winning entry and best udder was entry 394, Arjon Crushin' on Courtney, exhibited by JC and Hadley Ross of Delavan, Wisconsin. Entry 405 was second in the class, RJR Crush 5834, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and the Reuter kids of Whitewater, Wisconsin. Entry 399 was third, Carl Dot Bautista Emma, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Entry 407 was fourth. Entry 397 placed fifth. Entry 402 was sixth. Entry 408 placed seventh. Entry 393 was eighth. Entry 392 placed ninth. And entry 400 placed 10th. Now entering the ring in the International Junior Holstein Show is our 5-year-old cow class. The class award is presented by the Go Show Cattle Company, the Schmucker family of Whitewater, Wisconsin. In the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Conroy has completed his placings in our 5-year-old cow class. Placing third in the class is entry 421, Bud John Vale Durham Sunshine, exhibit by Chandler and Calvin Benning of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 411, Sweetview Dempsey Hurry Up, exhibited by Brianne, Brooklyn, and Reed Vandosky of Cleveland, Wisconsin. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 420, Tuskview Avalanche Cali, exhibited by Isaac Foltz of North Collins, New York. Congratulations. Judge Conroy, your reasons on the class.
Well, a beautiful uddered cow here to come to the top of the 5-year-old class here. Cow, as I said, beautiful, beautiful udder. Lots of quality, symmetry all the way through the udder. But we give her the advantage today on our second place cow. We need to get away from her, get up on top. And our first place cow just has much more strength about her. Cow, when you analyze her, has a lot more depth from her crops down to the base of that chest floor. Stands a little more stout at the front end than the cow in second. Second over third, a cow that just fits our pattern a little nicer, a little snugger all the way through her udder, particularly the way that rear udder's tied on a little better in the back end to go over the cow in third. Third over fourth, we just prefer the way this cow moves a little nicer, has a little more desirable set to the leg. Cow that maybe looks like she's milking a whisker harder today to go over the cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, when you get behind them, the fourth cow is much more balanced in her quarters, particularly at the base of that udder today to go over the cow in fifth. Fifth over six does it on frame, a cow that just shows us much more mass and substance all the way through her midsection, back in through that flank today to go over the cow in fifth. Fifth over six, again, does it on her mammary system. When you get behind her, she's much neater at the top of the rear udder, shows a little nicer definition to the seam. And then when it comes to the fore udder, I just prefer the way that's tied on a little neater, particularly into the body wall than the sixth cow.
If you're marking your catalogs with us, there were 7 5-year-old cows exhibited. Our winning entry and best udders, entry number 420, Tuskview Avalanche Cali, exhibited by Isaac Foltz of North Collins, New York. Entry 411 was second, Sweetview Dempsey Hurry Up, exhibited by Brianne, Brooklyn, and Reed Vandosky of Cleveland, Wisconsin. Entry 421 placed third, Bud John Vale Durham Sunshine, exhibited by Chandler and Calvin Benning of Lomira, Wisconsin. Entry 418 placed fourth. 419 was fifth. Entry 416 was sixth. And entry 415 was seventh. Now entering the ring is our age cow class in the International Junior Holstein Show. First place award is presented by Bellevue Holsteins, Lynn and Sarah Harbaugh of Marion, Wisconsin.
Our judge has completed his placing in the 4-year-old cow class. I'd like to ask our first and second place juniors if you could take a step forward. Second place juniors, entry 765, DND Pirelli On-Site EXP, shown by Jackson Burris of Mabel, Minnesota. She is also third in the class. Second in the class, best udder, and first junior is entry 764, Heavenly Zora ET, shown by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. And winning the class, and also with the honors of Best Bred and Owned, is Hardcore Sea Tie Sundance ET, shown by Keith and Donette Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his reasons.
An exceptional class of 4-year-olds here, and not necessarily the easiest to line up, but boy, it's fun to look at good ones and try to analyze them here. The cow we've got to win this class today started off in third and just kept coming up. She's a cow that's just a no-holes kind of cow. So much power and strength in front end, and it is just the length of frame, the overall mass to that front end, the width through the chest floor, that takes her over this super clean and angular cow coming out in second. Second place cow, I don't think she'd look any wetter if she just walked out of a car wash. Extremely sharp and clean and angular, beautiful rear udder on this cow. If you're going to get critical of her udder, although I did make her best udder, I want to tuck those front teats in just a little bit. But she just lacks that extreme length of frame and that substance to get her up in the top spot today. Second place over third, similar type of cow. I think she moves more comfortably on her rear legs, a little bit bloomier to that rear udder. Third place cow is a really balanced cow from the side profile. You love her from the side. You get her in the line. She just lacks that extreme width of rear udder. Fourth place cow, this young lady with the roan cow, we had her way too low off the start and apologized to her, and we tried to put her where she needed to be. Extremely balanced cow with a beautiful rear udder. It's her correctness of rear legs that takes her over this young lady's cow coming out in fifth. Fifth place cow, you love the big, strong uphill run she's got. Correct mammary system. It's her bloom of rear udder that takes her over this stale coming out in sixth. Sixth place cow is another beautiful side profile cow, a cow that is very stale. She's fresh over a year. Just lacks that boom boom in the back room to get up any higher in the class today. But she is so much more balanced, cleaner throughout, cleaner especially over those hooks and pins than this cow that's coming out in seventh place. Seventh place cow is just fresh a couple of days. Love to see this cow clean off and get with it here, and I think it could be a little different story for her. Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations to those winners in the 4-year-old cow class. We do have the final placings if you'd like to mark your catalogs. Entry 775 was the winning entry and best bred and owned Hardcore Sea Tie Sundance ET, shown by Keith and Donette Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. 764 was second in the class, the first junior and best udder in the class, Heavenly Zora ET, shown by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. 765 was third, and the second junior, DND Pirelli On-Site EXP, shown by Jackson Burris of Mabel, Minnesota. Entry 766 was fourth. 777 was fifth. 768 was sixth. 771 was seventh. 776 was eighth. 767 was ninth. And entry 825 was 10th. The animals now entering the ring are the 5-year-old cows. The first place award in this class is presented by Mike Starr Farm, Harvard, Illinois, with the production award presented by World Dairy Expo and the best udder rosette presented by Cattle Connection. The junior award is presented by Landsbrook Farms, the Lansgard family of Postville, Iowa.
This time in the International Junior Holstein Show ring, as we start winding our way into the home stretch here towards our selection of grand champion. Before that gets crazy, we certainly want to acknowledge the volunteers that help put on our International Junior Holstein Show. Certainly all of World Dairy Expo rides on the back of volunteer help, and the show would not be what it is without our people down in the ring. Our ring stewards are Jerome Meyer and Henry Zapalak. Our Holstein USA representatives are Jody Hoynowski, Lindsay Warden, and Mandy Kipp. Helping with the ringside check-in and the clerks are Annie McCullough, Renee Johnson, Mark Weir, and Nancy Towns. Helping me up here at the announcing stand is Maxine Glassoff and Jackie Glassoff. Our award presentations are done courtesy of Maddie Hensel, the Wisconsin Holstein Princess, and Shauna Luking, the Illinois Holstein Duchess. And of course, we need to extend a big round of applause and thanks to all of those volunteers, as well as our breed superintendents, Rick and Paula Bovry. Thank you, everyone, for putting on a wonderfully efficient and well-run show.
Our judges have completed their placing in the International Milking Shorthorn Show 5-year-old cow class. I'd like to ask those junior exhibitors, if you could please take a step forward, first and second juniors. The second place junior is 784 Elmdale Demi EXP, shown by Braley Fortin and Sadie Thum, Ellenberg Center, New York. The first place junior is entry 780 Heavenly Hominy EXP, shown by E. Young, T. Davis, and B. Richard of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. Third in the class is entry 779, Lazy M. Jekyll, Arizona, owned by Tyler Endress and T.J. Wingert, Kent, Illinois. Second in the class and best bred and owned to 783, Triple S Lad, Laid Back and Lazy EXP, exhibited by Triple S Genetics, Strawn, Illinois. And winning the class with the honors of best udder, entry 781, Mole Hill Lottery Caliente, shown by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress, Oxford, Wisconsin. And now to our judge for his reasons.
Pretty handy winner here in this class of 5-year-old cows. This red cow comes out and she just runs away with this class. She's got the right balance of dairiness and mammary system. You love the height in which she's got to the udder. Love the openness she's got to that rib. Beautiful, beautiful shoulder on this cow. Walks on a correct set of feet and legs. Just a handy winner. It is that dairiness she's got that takes her over the second place cow and her mammary system. She's so much more level on the udder floor than the roan cow coming out in second place. Second prize cow, you really like the rear udder that she's got. Just want to level her up on that udder floor, balance her up, especially that left front quarter. But other than that, she's a pretty balanced cow. She just has the advantage in rear legs to go over this red cow coming out in third. Third prize cow's just not handling those pasterns quite as nice as we'd like to see, but she does have the advantage in being more clean cut and angular throughout. Just a little bit more feminine about that head and neck region, a little bit more modern about her leg structure, more refined about that hock than this white cow coming out in fourth. Fourth place cow, beautiful rear udder on this cow, and it is that rear udder that takes over this young man's cow that's been out here working hard all day. Beautiful cow that this young man's got. Just lacks that extreme rear udder to get her up any higher in the class today. Congratulations on a nice class of 5-year-olds.
Over in the International Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Conroy has completed his placings in our age cow class. Placing third in the class is entry 427, Lucky Awesome Adventure, exhibited by Blake Engel of Hampshire, Illinois. Second in the class is entry 424, Leola Racer Terra, exhibited by Reagan Demmer of Peosta, Iowa. And winning the class and named best udder and also winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award is entry 426, Forward Blossom, exhibited by Emma, Sarah, Wyatt, and Claire Dorhorst of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Pat, your thoughts on this class?
A nice group of age cows here. Truly not a bad cow in the class. But the first cow, she's a little bigger cow than I normally like. However, this cow does wear it well. She gets around the ring very well on her feet and legs. A cow that's got a tremendous udder. She has the advantage over the second cow. I just prefer the strength of pasterns all the way throughout. When you get behind her, she's a cow that's a little wider all the way through her udder. Shows much more quality through that seam today than the black cow following in second. Second over third, a cow that just shows a little more spring all the way throughout, a little more sweep to her rib today than this nice cow following in third. Third cow, she kind of catches you off guard. She's got a couple glands at the top of the udder that kind of throw you off, but when you really break her down, she's a very well put together cow. She has the advantage over the cow following in fourth. I just prefer the quality she has all the way through the mammary system today. She's a cow that walks much nicer from her thurls, back in those rear legs. She's cleaner through the bone in her hock than the cow following in fourth. Fourth over fifth, Today, just a cow that is a little stronger in her pasterns, a cow that exhibits a little more bloom all the way through her mammary system. She's a cow that's a little deeper through her chest floor today than this cow following in fifth. Fifth over six, I just prefer the sharpness of chine, the hardness of top she has from that chine that carries back in through her loin, back through her tail lead to go over a beautiful uddered cow to follow in six.
With us. If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Junior Holstein Show. Thank you, I'll do that. That one's mine too. If you're marking your catalogs with us in our International Junior Holstein Show, there were 10 age cows this afternoon. Our winning entry, also named Best Udder and winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award, is entry 426. Forward Blossom, exhibited by Emma, Sarah, Wyatt, and Claire Dorhorst of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Entry 424 was second, Leola Racer Terra, exhibited by Reagan Demmer of Peosta, Iowa. Entry 427 placed third, Lucky Awesome Adventure, exhibited by Blake Engel of Hampshire, Illinois. Entry 431 was fourth, 422 placed fifth. Entry 425 was sixth. 430 placed seventh. 432 was eighth. Entry 428 was ninth. And entry 423 placed 10th. Now in the ring, in the International Junior Holstein Show, is our lifetime production cow. All these cows must have produced over 150,000 pounds of milk. The winning award is presented by Sybil Fisher Photography of Green Bay, Wisconsin.
If you're marking your catalog in the Milking Shorthorn Show, let's get it marked up for the 5-year-old cows. Entry 781 was first in the class with the Best Udder Molehill Lottery Caliente, shown by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress, Oxford, Wisconsin. Second went to entry 783. She was Best Bred and Owned, Triple S Lad Laid Back and Lazy EXP, shown by Triple S Genetics, Strawn, Illinois. And third went to 779, Lazy M Jekyll, Arizona, shown by Tyler Endress and TJ Wingert, Kent, Illinois. 778 was fourth. 780 was fifth, and the first junior, Heavenly Hominy EXP, shown by E. Young, T. Davis, and B. Richard of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. 784 was sixth, and the second junior, Elmdale Demi EXP, shown by Braley Fortin and Sadie Thum, Ellenberg Center, New York. 782 was seventh, and 785 was eighth. The cows now in the ring are the aged cow class. The first place award in this class goes to Lillian and is presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. The junior award is presented by the Matt and Tracy Brandel family of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And once again, the production and Best Udder rosettes are made possible by World Dairy Expo and Cattle Connection.
In the International Junior Holstein Show, Judge Conroy has completed his placings in our lifetime production cow class. Placing third in the class is entry 440, Lida Akers Atwood Annie, exhibited by Olivia and Madeline Johnson of Pelican Rapids, Minnesota. Second in the class is entry 451, T Triple T Petunia, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. And winning the class, and also named Best Udder, is entry 436, Cavetta Chelios Brook, exhibited by Kyra and Griffin Lamb and Margaret Winspear of Oakfield, New York. Congratulations. Judge Conroy, your reasons on the class.
Let's give this class a nice round of applause. This is the production class, and there's a lot of good cows from top to bottom in this class. Very youthful looking cows on top of that. But the first cow for us, extremely dairy cow, a cow that for us, she just has a lot more natural dairiness from end to end, both of her hide, through her head and neck, and a cow that just shows a little more volume and quality through her udder today. I also prefer the size and shape to the teats on this first place cow to go over the cow in second. Second over third is on the depth she carries from her chine down to the base of her chest floor, the spring she carries through that forerib that places her over the cow following in third. Third over fourth, again, just a deeper made cow, a cow that is 10 years old, 6 calves, if I remember correctly, but a cow that just shows a little more substance all the way through her flank, through that forerib to go over the cow following in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a cow that just shows us today that she's working much harder, has much more bloom all the way through her mammary system, much more quality as she's presented to us to go over the big powerful cow following in fifth. Fifth place cow, been fresh a long time, just lacks the overall quality to the udder to go up any higher, but it is her frame, the hardness atop, the depth she carries, the sweep and openness to her rib that carries back into the flank that gets her over the sixth place cow.
If you're marking your catalogs, there were 6 lifetime production cows in our International Junior Holstein Show. Our winning entry was number 436. She was also Best Udder in the class, Cavetta Chelios Brook, exhibited by Kyra and Griffin Lamb and Margaret Winspear of Oakfield, New York. Entry 451 was second in the class, T Triple T Petunia, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Entry 440 was third, Lida Akers Atwood Annie, exhibited by Olivia and Madeline Johnson of Pelican Rapids, Minnesota. Entry 434 placed fourth. 439 was fifth. Entry 438 placed sixth. Now entering the ring are those cows competing for champion bred and owned of the junior show, an award presented courtesy of the Holstein Association, USA.
Our judge has completed his placings in the age cow class of the International Milking Shorthorn Show. I'd like to ask our first and second place juniors if he could please take a step forward. Second place juniors, entry 794, Weissman Bolero Bonnie, shown by Nathan Rumovich, New Berlin, New York. Third place in the class is entry 789, Mill Creek Lottery Lady Luck, shown by Taylor Graves of Danville, Kentucky. Second in the class is the first junior, entry 793, Lazy MP's Lady Lump EXPET, shown by E. Young, T. Davis, and B. Richard of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. And winning first place with the honors of Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, entry 790, Pine Valley P. Junebug EXP, exhibited by Corestar Farm, Corey and Kirsten Salzal, and Leah and Jason James of Litchfield, Minnesota. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his reasons.
These cows deserve a round of applause. Just an exceptional group of cows. When you look all the way down through here, even the cow that's standing in last, just a beautiful memory system on this whole group of cows. 9, 10 deep, but taking nothing away from the rest of the group, we've got a handy winner here. This cow is just an exceptionally wide rear-uddered cow, and she's got that wide rear udder, yet she's got a dairy frame to go with it. You love the beautiful open, sweeping ribs she's got on her. A cow that, if you want to get critical of her, maybe you want to change the way she flexes on that left rear leg, but that's getting pretty nitpicky on an exceptional cow. It is that extremely wide rear udder that she's got that takes her over this young man's cow coming out in second. Second place cow's a no-holes kind of cow. You love the uphill run she's got. She just lacks that extreme width of rear udder to get her up any higher today. But she has an advantage over our cow in third. A little bit cleaner cut throughout. This third place cow is kind of a problem cow. She just lacks a little bit of dairiness, but boy, she's got a beautiful udder. Love the uphill run she's got. Cow walks on a correct set of feet and legs. Just like to see her a little bit cleaner. It is the advantage that she's got in femininity, though, about the head and neck region. Also prefer her rump structure over this cow coming out in fourth. Fourth place cow, if I was to make a second best udder, it would probably be her exceptionally high rear udder attachment. A cow that just when she gets out on a move, she really wants to break that loin and pop those pins up a little bit more than we care for today to get her any higher in the class. But she does have more balance on her udder floor than this young man's cow coming out in fifth place. A little bit more level from forward to rear. Congratulations on a nice class of cows.
If you turn your attention back to the International Junior Holstein Show ring, those 5 cows out in the ring are the animals that have come back that won our Junior Bred and Owned Award in each of their respective classes. We certainly want to quickly introduce those animals and their owners. From our Summer Junior 2-year-old cow class, entry 333, Red Bray Jordy Terry, exhibited by Elise and Brady Black of Glenbeulah, Wisconsin. From our Senior 2-year-old cow class, entry 353, Allendale Shocking Luau, exhibited by Justine Allen of Canaan, Connecticut. In our Junior 3-year-old cow class, winning the Bred and Owned Award was entry 362, Lars Akers D. Lombardi, exhibited by Luke Trustum of Evansville, Wisconsin. In our Senior 3-year-old cow class, entry 388, E.G. Beamer 906, exhibited by Edwin Gonzalez of Grove City, Minnesota. And in our age cow class, entry 426, winning the Bred and Owned Award, is Forward Blossom, exhibited by Emma, Sarah, Wyatt, and Claire Dorhorst of Marshfield, Wisconsin. It's quite an accomplishment, not only to stand so high in their class, but also be exhibiting an animal you've bred. So congratulations to our young exhibitors. And Pat, please tell us who our champion bred and owned of the 2022 International Junior Holstein Show.
Yeah, it is quite an accomplishment to breed cows like this. These juniors should be extremely proud of their accomplishment. But for Callum and I today, I think we're in agreement here. This age cow will be your champion bred and owned. Congratulations. Just a cow when you get them out of here. As I said in class, she's a bigger cow, but she handles it very well. And she's a milk cow. You get behind her, tremendous amount of volume all the way through that udder. Just a very well put together cow. Congratulations to these breeders.
Congratulations to the champion bred and owned cow of our 2022 International Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning age cow, Forward Blossom, exhibited by Emma, Sarah, Wyatt, and Claire Dorhorst of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our Junior Holstein Show are those animals competing for senior champion female of the show. The senior champion wins an award presented in memory of Lee Kraft, Charmé Holsteins by TC Classics, Tim and Cindy Pitts of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. A champion banner presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. She also wins an award courtesy of the Wisconsin Junior Holstein Association and an award courtesy of the Holstein Association USA. Our reserve senior champion female wins an award presented by the Wisconsin Holstein Association and a reserve champion banner presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, a rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC, and an award courtesy of the Holstein Association, USA. Was an outstanding older cow classes this afternoon. Really some impressive cow power out there, and we want to introduce those cows and their junior handlers. There were 15 4-year-old cows. Our winning 4-year-old was entry 394, Arjon Crushin and Courtney, exhibited by JC and Hadley Ross of Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 405, RJR Crush 5834, exhibited by Tessa and Stella Schmucker and the Reuter kids of Whitewater, Wisconsin. We had 7 5-year-olds exhibited this afternoon. Our winner was entry number 420, Tuskview Avalanche Cali, exhibited by Isaac Foltz of North Collins, New York. Second 5-year-old was entry 411, Sweetview Dempsey Hurry Up, exhibited by Brianne, Brooklyn, and Reed Vandosky of Cleveland, Wisconsin. There were 10 H cows paraded in front of our judges. Our winning entry was number 426, Forward Blossom, exhibited by Emma, Sarah, Wyatt, and Claire Dorhorst of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 424, Leola Racer Terra, exhibited by Reagan Demmer of Peosta, Iowa. And in our lifetime production cow class, we had 6 cows. Our winner was entry 436, Cavetta Chelios Brook, exhibited by Kyra and Griffin Lamb and Margaret Winspear of Oakfield, New York. Second in that class was entry 451, T Petunia, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. I know everybody sitting ringside would sure like to take those 8 cows home and start a real foundation for quite a herd. Let's give our junior members a big round of applause. These are impressive cows out there in the ring.
In the Milking Shorthorn show, I'd like to mark our catalogs in the aged cow class. First went to entry 790. She was also bred and owned and best udder, Pine Valley P Junebug EXP, owned by Corestar Farm, Litchfield, Minnesota, and LJ&J James. Entry 793 was second and the first junior, Lazy MP's Lady Lump EXPET, shown by E. Young, T. Davis, and B. Richard of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. Entry 789 was third, Mill Creek Lottery Lady Luck, shown by Taylor Graves of Danville, Kentucky. Entry 826 was fourth. 787 was fifth. 794 was sixth in the second junior, Weissman Bolero Bonnie, shown by Nathan Rumovich, New Berlin, New York. 791 was seventh. 795 was eighth. And 788 was ninth. The cows now in the ring are lifetime merit cows. To be in this class, you have to have produced lifetime production of over 100,000 pounds of milk. The first place award is presented by Storytown Shorthorns, William Solberg, Oregon, Wisconsin. The junior award is presented by Country Folks Farm Newspaper, Palatine Bridge, New York. And the production award is presented by World Dairy Expo, and the best udder rosette is presented by Cattle Connection. our judges have completed their placings in the Lifetime Merit Cow class. Would those first and second place juniors please take a step forward? Second junior and third in the class is entry 802 BDF Polaris Abbey, shown by Caden Gibson, Trey Wright, and Dakota Thompson of Eminence, Kentucky. Second junior and second in the class, first junior, is entry 800 Maple Fudge of 12 Oaks, shown by Colton and Ashley Brandel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. I also have the honor of recognizing this beautiful Lifetime Merit cow with the Jim King and Cindy Kleemer Total Performance winner of the Junior Show Award, along with the Total Performance Winner Award. Congratulations to Colton and Ashley on those honors. Winning the class, entry 798. She's best bred and known, best stutter in first place, Core Star Presto Lulu ET, shown by Corey and Kristen Salzal, Litchfield, Minnesota. Congratulations.
Outstanding group of lifetime production cows here today. I think we're starting with a pretty logical winner. This red cow, just a beautiful, beautiful mammary system. The rear udder on this cow is exceptional and looks like a 4-year-old cow, except that she's got so much width, really, really climbs, deep seam on this cow's mammary system. In addition, she's got a big, strong front end, cow that moves fairly correctly on her rear legs for as old as she is. It's just that overall balance throughout and mammary system that takes her over this big red cow coming out in second. Second place cow is longer bodied from end to end. Beautiful mammary system on her in her own right. Just not that extreme height and width to her rear udder as the first prize cow today. But she does use that advantage, just holding herself a little bit more nicely over the top line than this third place cow. Third place cow is the oldest cow in the class. Certainly has held the test of time. She has the advantage over our fourth prize cow. A little bit more level on the udder fore, especially on that left side. Big, strong cow coming out in fourth. Just has that big advantage over the fifth place cow in bloom to mammary system today. Congratulations.
Let's complete marking our catalogs in the milking shorthorn cow classes. Here in that lifetime merit class, we had 5 entries. 798 was the winning entry, best bred and owned and best udder, Core Star Presto Lulu ET, shown by Corey and Kristen Salzal, Litchfield, Minnesota. Entry 800 was second in the class, the first junior. She was also the Jim King and Cindy Kleemer Total Performance winner of the Junior Show and the Total Performance winner of the International Milking Shorthorn Show, Maple Fudge of 12 Oaks, shown by Colton and Ashley Brandel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Entry 802 was third, the second junior, BDF Polaris Abbey, shown by Caden Gibson, Trey Wright, and Dakota Thompson, Eminence, Kentucky. 797 was fourth. 799 was fifth. Now entering the ring are those animals competing in Senior Champion of this year's Junior Show. The award is presented by Hartfield Farms of Purvis, Mississippi, a champion banner presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. And the Reserve Senior Champion female will receive an award presented by Krause Dairy LLC, Como, Texas, Reserve Champion banner presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin.
Turning your attention to the International Junior Holstein Show ring, our judges Conroy and McKinven have sorted out 4 impressive cows to the top of the list here to select for Senior Champion. I'm sure you've looked at them on all angles and back and forth. And Pat, when you get a chance and when you're ready, please tell us our Senior Champion of the International Junior Holstein Show.
What a tremendous show we've had here in the senior cows. Tons of quality all the way through the classes, and we've got 4 very exceptional cows here standing in the center of the ring in contention for senior champion. All very well-made cows, and cows that look like they go home and put milk in the tank. Very correct cows. I'll go out, give them a look as I've been doing one final time, and then congratulate your senior champion, reserve an honorable mention, and please follow with a big round of applause. It's starting to get a little quiet in here, so we need to fire it up a little. Senior champion today is going to be on this production cow. 9 years old, 6 calves. What a true dairy cow. Ultra feminine head and neck. She has that dairy open rib. A cow that every person ought to love. It's pretty close. We just give her the advantage in overall maturity. A cow that's run that many calves through her system and can look like that is very impressive to the fluff and eye. But the 4-year-old, she fits that pattern. She's hard top, has that dairy open rib, beautiful udder, a cow that looks like she has the will to milk. For me, she just shows a little more natural dairy quality today to go over age cow who's going to follow for honorable mention. But 3 beautiful, functional milk cows here for your senior champions. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2022 International Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning lifetime production cow, Cavetta Chelios Brook, exhibited by Kyra and Griffin Lamb and Margaret Winspear of Oakfield, New York. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 4-year-old, Arjan Crushanon Courtney, exhibited by JC and Hadley Ross of Delavan, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning age cow, Forward Blossom, exhibited by Emma, Sarah, Wyatt, and Claire Dorhorst of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
I didn't get the chance yet, but there are some beautiful senior cows here who are exhibited by some great juniors. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these juniors a round of applause. I'd love to introduce you to them, but let's get this show going. I know our judge has his pick for senior champion of this year's junior show. Judge Sparrow?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do one more big round of applause for these youngsters in this senior cow show here in the Milk and Shorthorns. Matt and I really like dairy cows with good udders, sound feet and legs, and we think we've pulled out 3 of those right now. Our first and second prize 4-year-olds, a pair of cows that were inseparable in their class, and then this first prize aged cow. And without any further ado, Matt's going to go out and congratulate your senior champion. You could show him a big round of applause and reserve an honorable mention right afterwards. No separating these 4-year-olds. Beautiful, sharp, and clean and angular cows. No, they're not the biggest, but they don't have to be with memory systems like this and that much balance. So the 4-year-olds will be your senior champion in reserve with the age cows. Your honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the junior show here at the International Milking Shorthorn Show. She is the 4-year-old Heavenly Zora E.T., shown by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Zora is also going to walk away with the honors of the International Type and Production Award presented by Gallagher USA of Riverside, Missouri. Reserve senior champion to the second place 4-year-old D&D Pirelli's On-Site EXP, shown by Jackson Burris, Mabel, Minnesota. And honorable mention to the winning age cow, Lazy MP's Lady Lump EXT, shown by E. Young, T. Davis, and B. Richard of Heavenly Show Cattle. Congratulations once again to our Milking Shorthorn Show juniors.
Over in the International Junior Holstein Show ring, we've hit our ultimate class of the day, our selection for Grand Champion. The Grand Champion female wins an award sponsored by Lillian and Keith King and Jim King, the Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. A $500 Utter Comfort Grand Champion Award presented by Utter Comfort of Williamsburg, Ontario. The Grand Champion Trophy, presented by World Dairy Expo. A certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during OPU at a Vitale facility, courtesy of Vitale of Hermiston, Oregon. Champion banner, presented by Select Sires, and a rosette, presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. Our Reserve Grand Champion female wins an award presented by Ryan and Annie Lauber of Elgin, Minnesota. The Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Reserve Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. The Reserve Champion banner presented by Select Sires, and a rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin. We want to introduce those final animals competing for Grand Champion, the best of our heifer show and of our young cow show and our older cow show. From this morning, our junior champion was our winning winter yearling, Kiko Solomon Jaw Dropping 1891, exhibit by Elizabeth Kiko of Salem, Ohio. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring calf, Weigland Denver Athena, exhibit by Ella, Adam, and Clara Bindle of Plymouth, Wisconsin. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, Ms. Triple T Grateful, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. And our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, King's Ransom C.R. Darling, exhibited by Nathaniel King of Schuylerville, New York. And as we've just seen our senior champions named, our senior champion was our winning lifetime production cow, Cavetta Chelios Brook, exhibited by Kyra and Griffin Lamb and Margaret Winspear of Oakfield, New York. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, Arjon Crushin' on Courtney, exhibited by J.C. and Hadley Ross of Delavan, Wisconsin. Our own mentioned senior champion is also in the ring. She was our winning age cow, Forward Blossom, exhibited by Emma, Sarah, Wyatt, and Claire Dorhorse of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Our judges, Pat Conroy and Callum McKinven, placed 159 heifers this morning, and this afternoon they've placed an even 100 head of cows for a total of 259 head for our 2022 International Junior Holstein Show. At this time, it looks like our judges, Conroy and McKinven, have done some deliberation, and I'm sure Pat has some thoughts on judging the show. But Pat, when you're ready, we'll be delighted to see which cow you tap as grand champion of our show here this afternoon.
Well, before I go out and do that, I want to thank the exhibitors for the opportunity for Callum and I to judge the show. I know I had the opportunity to do it back in 2013. It was a good show then, but it's a great show now. It's lots of improvement in quality and depth, so there's a lot to be proud of there. I'd also want to thank my associate here, Callum Big Fluff McKinven. You maybe heard me call him Big Fluff a few times today, but that's because of his hair. It's a big puff ball. Maybe I'm just a little jealous mine's falling out, but I'm glad he showed up to work this morning. I didn't know if he was going to send one of the interns while he drove to Sherbrooke for Tim Hortons, but he showed up here. So on a serious note, he's a good cow guy. He's been around a long time. He's had his mitts on a lot of good cows over the years. He's been someone I've always respected, and I hope when I'm his age, I still have the passion and drive for this that he does. So thank you, Big Fluff. Moving on to business here, let's give all these juniors a huge round of applause. What a group of animals here in the center of the ring. I think when you look at the heifers on down to our senior champions, they're peas in the pod. They're very, very balanced individuals, very correct, good foot and legged. And then when you get to the cows, good udders. Our style of cows. Fluff and I, we never had any disagreements. It was almost too easy for us in the ring. We see cows a lot alike. So I'll go out, look them over as I have one final time, give them, or I'll select your grand champion, your reserve, an honorable mention. I'll ask that you give them a tremendous round of applause once we do that. Well, for Callum and I, we love the 3-year-old. She winds me up in the class. As I said, hard top, strong muzzle, lots of strength, beautiful, beautiful udder. She's going to be your grand champion today. That's to take nothing away from this production cow, a beautiful dairy open rib cow. But we just prefer the 3-year-old today. Yes, she is more youthful. However, she's just a little more square. Granted, she hasn't put the calves through her system that this production cow has, but just beautiful, 3 very, very well-made cows. Cows that if you're around them every day, you have to appreciate. So thanks again for the opportunity. And one more time, ladies and gentlemen, please give them a nice round of applause as we come to a close.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2022 International Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old and intermediate champion, and now she's the grand champion, Ms. Triple T Grateful, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Our reserve grand champion was our lifetime production cow, our senior champion, Cavetta Chelios Brook, exhibited by Kyra and Griffin Lamb and Margaret Winspear of Oakfield, New York. And our honorable mention grand champion was our winning 4-year-old and our reserve senior champion. She's our John Crushin' on Courtney, exhibited by JC and Hadley Ross of Delavan, Wisconsin. Congratulations. That completes our 2022 International Junior Holstein Show. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors, and we'll see you here next year.
And now for a little color in our life, turn your attention to the International Milking Shorthorn Show. I'd like to quickly introduce you to the champions of this year's junior show. The junior champion went to the winter heifer calf, Woodsy Del Elron Chopper EXP, shown by Alora Sprout of Springville, Pennsylvania. Reserve junior champion, she was the winning spring yearling, Halpin's Rockstar Dixie, shown by Colton Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Our intermediate champion was the winning junior 2-year-old, Joe Mill, Mr. Right Aloha, shown by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top, Botkins, Ohio. Reserve intermediate champion was the junior 3-year-old, Brand New Z Fall in Love ET, shown by Colton and Ashley Brandel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And the senior champion was the winning 4-year-old, followed by the second place 4-year-old. Heavenly Zora ET is shown by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana, and DND Pirelli's Onsite EXP was shown by Jackson Burris of Mabel, Minnesota. There were 92 junior-owned animals in this year's International Milking Shorthorn Show. Let's give these juniors and our judges a big round of applause for this beautiful show. And now, Judge Sparrow, who is champion of this year's show?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we can do a little better than that. Let's give these kids one more big round of applause. The heifers were phenomenal. The young cows were great. We just keep getting better with these old cows. Just a tremendous group of milking shorthorns here and an even better group of kids. So without any further ado, Matt's going to go out and congratulate your grand champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And if you could give them a big round of applause afterwards, please. There's no denying this pair of 4-year-olds, just 2 peas in a pod. They're sharp, they're clean, they're angular, beautiful memory systems. Just have the advantage of calving 2 more times than this sweet little junior 2 who will be your honorable mention. Congratulations on an outstanding junior show today.
Congratulations to grand champion of the Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, the winning 4-year-old Heavenly Zora ET, shown by Dylan Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. And reserve grand champion to the second place 4-year-old D&D Pirelli's Onsite EXP, shown by Jackson Burris. And honorable mention honors go to the intermediate champion. She was the first junior 2-year-old, Joe Mill, Mr. Right Aloha, shown by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations once again to those juniors. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in action in the International Milking Shorthorn Show ring. The cows now entering the ring are the first and second place winners from the senior cow classes. Leading the way was the 4-year-old cow class. Our winner was 775, Hardcore C-Tie Sundance ET, shown by Keith and Donette Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was Heavenly Zora ET, shown by Dylan Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. There were 17 4-year-olds shown. There were 8 in the 5-year-old cow class. The winning entry was Mole Hill Lottery Caliente, shown by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress of Oxford, Wisconsin. And second in the class went to Triple S Lad Laid Back and Lazy EXP, shown by Triple S Genetics, Strawn, Illinois. There were 9 aged cows shown. The winning entry was Pine Valley P June Bug EXP, shown by Core Star Farm, Corey and Kristen Salzal, and Leah and Jason James of Litchfield, Minnesota. Second in the aged cow class was Lazy MP's Lady Lump EXPET, shown by E. Young, T. Davis, and B. Richard of Heavenly Show Cattle, Monroe, Wisconsin. There were 5 animals in the Lifetime Merit Cow class. The winning entry was Core Star Presto Lulu ET, shown by Corey and Kristen Salzal, Litchfield, Minnesota. And second in the class went to Maple Fudge of 12 Oaks, Colton and Ashley Brandel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. The Senior Champion Female Award is the James Crowley Award, presented by Dairy Agenda Today of Basehor, Kansas, and a champion banner and rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Senior Champion Female receives an award presented by Green Acres Milking Shorthorns, Bethel, Vermont, a Reserve Champion banner presented by Genovations, and a rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health Corporation, Quincy, Illinois. While our judges are considering their selection of senior champion, it did just occur to me that I did not share with you who sponsored the all-important Grand Champion Awards of the Junior Show. We had just acknowledged those champion winners. I do want to recognize those sponsors without whom the award would not be possible. The Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award is presented by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. The Grand Champion also received a $500 Utter Comfort Grand Champion Award, presented by Utter Comfort of Ontario. They also received the trophy, presented by World Dairy Expo, a certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during an OPU at the Vital facility, courtesy of Vital LLC, Hermiston, Oregon, and the Champion banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf, Eden, Wisconsin. The Reserve Champion of the Junior Show also received some awards. The first was an award presented by Pocop Dairy, the Pollard family, Rockford, Illinois. A Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Reserve Champion of the Junior Show Award presented by Kingsdale Farms. A Reserve Champion banner presented by Select Sires, and the rosette presented by St. Jacob's ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin. Once again, the cows now in the ring for contention of senior champion of this year's International Milking Shorthorn Show. And it looks like I may have timed it perfectly for our judge to share with us who is senior champion of the 2022 show.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, let's give these exhibitors a huge round of applause, please, for an incredible group of cows. Taking nothing away from these that we've got pulled over next to the rail, but Matt and I agree that these 3 cows are the cream of the crop. They're the 3 cows that we're going to pick from when it comes to senior champion. We've got this first prize 5-year-old, a cow that looks so youthful in her frame. Love the big uphill run she's got. She's got that width to the chest, carries that width back. Beautiful, snugly attached rear udder, snugly attached fore udder. If you're going to get critical of this cow, just want to give her a little bit more definition of seam today. She's plenty full. And then we've got this first prize aged cow. You want to talk about a wide rear udder? Whew, this cow's just an exceptionally wide rear udder. Beautiful, clean, angular, dairy, open rib. A cow that moves correctly on her rear legs for as wide as that rear udder is and packing that around. If you want to get nitpicky on her, maybe you want to lengthen out that fore udder a tick, and she could have a little bit higher top to that rear udder, but that's getting awfully picky. Then we've got our first prize, lifetime production cow. Another cow that has dairy strength. A cow that has obviously stood the test of time. She's got width through that chest, beautiful shoulder on her, beautiful rear udder on this cow. It's high and wide. A cow that obviously with her age, starting to get a little bit of that mobility issue. And if you want to get critical of her udder, I'd want to maybe level her off on that udder floor and possibly even snug up that fore udder attachment a little bit on the left side. But that's getting awfully nitpicky on another especially nice cow. So I'm going to go out here and congratulate your senior champion, your reserve senior champion, and your honorable mention in that order. And after I do so, it'd sure be nice if you showed them your appreciation. For Matt and I today, this first prize age cow, she puts it together. Just as I talked about that exceptionally wide rear udder, beautiful dairy open frame, a cow that, as I said, I really appreciate for as wide as a rear udder as she's got. She moves more so comfortably on her rear legs. She just got that extreme advantage in rear udder to go over our first prize 5-year-old. In a closer place in here, 5-year-old goes over this lifetime cow. As I said, just on correctness of udder. Really prefer the levelness on the udder floor as opposed to this lifetime cow, and I do think she's got just a little bit of an advantage, as you'd expect, in feet and legs today. Congratulations, and let's get them all back out here for grand.
Congratulations to the senior champion. She is the aged cow, Pine Valley P Junebug EXP, shown by the Salzal and James families, Litchfield, Minnesota. And reserve senior champion to the winning 5-year-old, Molehill Lottery Caliente, exhibited by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress, Oxford, Wisconsin. And honorable mention senior champion honors to the first place lifetime merit, Core Star Presto Lulu ET, shown by Corey and Kristen Salzal, Litchfield, Minnesota.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Kelly Kendall, and I'll be serving as the announcer today for the 2022 International Jersey Show. The class now in the ring is the Jersey Spring Heifer Calf. First place award in this class will be presented by Lake Breeze Jerseys of Cleveland, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the franchise kind, Asheville, Ohio.
As we welcome the cows in contention for grand champion of the International Milking Shorthorn Show back into the ring, this is a perfect time to mention the fact that it really takes a team of volunteers to make this show possible. The Milking Shorthorn team this year is led by Superintendent Suzanne Loyce of FeedWorks USA. Assisting her have been Sarah Lang, Ursula Himes-Fecht, Sarah Schock of Adel Cooperative, Kayla Wilson, Kate Gully, the Executive Secretary of the American Milking Shorthorn Society, Jake Auken, the Milking Shorthorn Ambassador, Wyatt Tesh, Ryan Sterry of UW Extension, Matt Lippert, also of UW Extension, and Bob Baker. Here up at the announcers table, assisting me has been Nancy Isley, and I am Sarah Schmidt of AMPI. Thank you all so much for joining us for this year's International Milking Shorthorn Show. Please join me in thanking the show volunteers with a round of applause. Now let's meet this year's winners. Junior champion of the show. There were 137 heifers exhibited this morning. Leading the way was the winning fall calf, Landsbrook K&H Chili Pepper, exhibited by Peter Vale of Inglewood, Florida. Reserve junior champion was the winning winter yearling, Heavenly Lookin' Good E.T., shown by Brian and Tracy Neely, Utica, Pennsylvania. The intermediate champion of the open show was the winning senior 3-year-old, Lazy M Wildside Jeanette EXP, exhibited by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. And reserve intermediate champion was the winning junior 3-year-old, Henkesine Royalty Reason, shown by Trent Henkes and Matt Henkes, Luana, Iowa. And just announced as senior champion of the show was the winning aged cow, Pine Valley P Junebug EXP, shown by Corestar Farm, the Salzals, and the James families, Litchfield, Minnesota. And reserve champion to the winning 5-year-old Molehill Lottery Caliente, shown by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress, Oxford, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these champions a big round of applause. The Grand Champion female will be receiving the Allen Hetz Grand Champion Trophy presented by World Dairy Expo, a $1,000 Utter Comfort Grand Champion Award presented by Utter Comfort of Ontario, Canada. They will also receive a certificate for 2 free embryos retrieved during an OPU at a Vital facility, courtesy of Vital LLC, Hermiston, Oregon. The champion banner is presented by Select Sires. The rosette is presented by Genovations. The L. Day May Memorial Trophy is presented by the American Milking Shorthorn Society. And there are awards courtesy of the Shorthorn Societies of Great Britain, Ireland, and the Canadian Milking Shorthorn Society. The Reserve Grand Champion female will receive an award presented by Portachek Incorporated, Morristown, New Jersey. Also a certificate for 2 free embryos from Vital LLC. The Reserve Champion banner presented by Select Sires, and a rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health. What do you think, Coach Sparrow? Is it about time we know who the grand champion of the International Milking Shorthorn Show is? You started at 7 a.m., and we are closing on 5 p.m. You've done a phenomenal job. We've really enjoyed watching you and Matt select your winners today. Let's hear it for our grand champion. Let's hear it for our judges, everyone.
I've been told to only get 2 minutes to do this, and I'll try to beat that and make it short and sweet. But without any further ado, I guess before we get too far down this rabbit hole, I need to thank my partner in crime, Mr. Matt Fry. If you give him a big, big round of applause, please. Tremendous friend to me, been there through some good times, bad times, tough times. We judged out here in 2006. Dr. Knowlton and Dr. Barnes is our coach. Won this national judging contest, and it's a lot of fun to be back out here with him. Very, very appreciative of his help and support. Also need to thank a group of people that have taken care of my cows, our cows. I've got 7 brown Swiss here, and my family and the group that is taking care of them. I really, really appreciate that. I think there's another group that I'd like to give a round of applause to, and that's actually, believe it or not, the media. The folks taking pictures here do a tremendous job. Cows Mo, Dairy Agenda, Bullvine. If you could give them all a big round of applause. They've changed the game on broadcasting these shows, and the Expo TV and the whole 9 yards. So, you know, we reached kind of the end here, and I guess it's kind of humbling. I really want to give these exhibitors a big, big round of applause. If you could thank every single person that's had a part in these milking shorthorns, the breeders, the exhibitors, everybody that's clipped them and washed them. Let's show our appreciation, please. Doesn't seem that long ago, I was a dorky kid with Coke bottle glasses sitting out here watching the Lammers and the Callums and the Chris Hills judge, and to be out here and be a part of this fraternity is awesome experience, and it's a huge honor. And I guess the moral of that story, I would say, is that whether you come out here with a tux, whether you come out here with whites on, I think there's a kid over there that wants to be like you, and we owe it to them to come out with a smile and do our best, try hard, and really just enjoy this gift that we've got of being able to mess with these dairy cows. So I'm going to go out here without any further ado and congratulate your grand champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. And you can give me some tones if you want to. Ladies and gentlemen, this senior 3 just keeps getting better and better and better. We liked her in her class. We loved her at intermediate champion. And today she's the best cow in this show, in mine and Matt's opinion. I think she's got just a little bit nicer top to that rear udder than this first prize aged cow who will be your reserve. Just an extremely close placing. Just a really phenomenal show, and so proud and so thankful to be out here. And we'll follow with this 5-year-old who will be your honorable mention. Congratulations on an outstanding show, and thank you again for this honor.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the International Milking Shorthorn Show. She is the winning senior 3-year-old, Lazy M Wildside Jeanette EXP, shown by Peter Vale of Englewood, Florida. And reserve grand champion honors to the senior champion, the aged cow Pine Valley P Junebug EXP, shown by Corstar Farm, Corey and Kristen Salzal, and the James family of Litchfield, Minnesota. And honorable mention grand champion honors are given to the first place 5-year-old, Mole Hill Lottery Caliente, shown by Mike Gregory and Tyler Endress, Oxford, Wisconsin. Congratulations once again to all of our winners. And now for his placings in the dairy herd class, our coach, Joe Sparrow.
Really nice group of cows here, and this is another group that exhibitors should be very proud of, bringing out 4 cows of this caliber. I think we're starting with a fairly logical winner, a group that just excels this class in dairiness and length of body, and in addition, a little bit nicer rear udder attachments all the way through. Congratulations on a really nice pair of cows.
First place in that class went to the entry of Michael and Herman Meyer, Lazy M Farm. And second to the entry of Our Way Cattle Company, Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Our final class of the day that will be entering the ring is Best 3 Females. I'd also like to share, and let's give a special congratulations to the Keith King Showmanship Award winner, Owen Halpin. Congratulations, Owen, this year's Keith King Showmanship Award winner. Well, our judges have completed their placing in the final class of this year's show. And I am excited to introduce our first place winner is Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer. And this is also where I get to announce them as the premier breeder and premier exhibitor of this year's show. Congratulations. Second in the class is the entry of E. Young, T. Davis, and B. Richard of Heavenly Show Cattle. And third in the class is Our Way Cattle Company, Brooklyn, Wisconsin. And now our judge for his final comments of the day.
Just another outstanding class to get to exhibit here and line up for these folks. I think a logical winner. One of the cows is milked out, but you can still see the quality and memory system. We've got our grand champion cow in there, so it makes it somewhat of a slam dunk. And then our second prize group had our grand champion of the junior show, two other beautiful uddered cows that just have that advantage and a little bit more dariness and style and balance to go over the group coming out in third. Congratulations and thanks again.
Yes, congratulations, and thank you again to our judges, Joe Sparrow and Matt Fry. Now you get to enjoy the rest of your week here in Madison. And thank you, everybody, for your attention, and enjoy this evening's Jersey show.
Judge Top has completed his placing in the spring heifer calf class. Would our first and second place junior winners please take a step forward? Second place junior is entry number 937, Rock and Roll Shameless's Snapchat, exhibited by Bob Nagel and Christy Ellsworth of Mount Morris, New York. First place junior and bred and owned goes to entry number 926, Freedom Lane Kid Rock Ginger, exhibited by Josh, Eli, and Noah Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. Third place goes to entry number 929, Cash In VIP KC, exhibited by SNR Bolenbacher, M&M Sloan, D. Borba, S. Stanford, and M. Sell of Watertown, Wisconsin. Second place goes to entry number 941, Milk Source Anna's Angel, exhibited by Veltoys Farms of Osgood, Ontario. And first place in the class goes to entry number 902, MMT Pockets Nuance Gloria, exhibited by Glamourview Jaeger and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland.
Well, good afternoon, everyone here. It's a pleasure and an honor to be out here today to do this show. Starting our Jersey show out here today, a spring calf class, just a beautiful heifer to start the class. She's a no-holes kind of a heifer. She's quite a handy winner for me and Ryan. She checks all the boxes. Beautiful rib heifer, walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs, and a high style kind of a heifer. You get these two heifers in line. She just holds her shoulder a little nicer, taking nothing away from the heifer in second, but she just doesn't hold that right there behind the shoulder when you get them in line as nice as the calf in front, but you love the open rib of this heifer in second. We did move her to second there at the end. We just thought she held her rump there a little nicer, taking nothing away from the beautiful calf in third, but she can kick those pins up a little bit when you get them in line, but another beautiful calf. It's that length of frame and openness of rib that takes her over our high-style calf coming out here in fourth. The fourth heifer you admire from the side, but she also can kick that tail up a little bit when you get her out on the move, but another really nice calf. The calf coming out in fifth, a really high-style kind of a calf. Just like to widen her out in that front and change the way she tracks on those rear legs to move her up into class today. The calf coming out next, a beautiful calf, just like to lengthen her in her frame to move her up into class, but a beautiful class of spring calves. Congratulations.
For those of you who would like to mark the top 10 placings in your catalog for the spring heifer calf class, entry number 902 was first, MMT Pockets Nuance Gloria, exhibited by Glamourview Jaeger and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Entry number 941 was second, Milk Source Anna's Angel, exhibited by Veltoys Farms, Osgood, Ontario. Entry number 929 was third. Entry number 927 was fourth. Entry number 932 was fifth. 926 was sixth. 906 was seventh. 924 was eighth. 934 was ninth. And 937 was 10th. Now entering the ring are the Winter Heifer Calf class. First place award is sponsored by K&R Jerseys of Rushford, Minnesota. And Junior Award is presented by Daykel Jerseys, David and Kelly Oberick of Plymouth, Wisconsin. Because the winter heifer calf class is so large, I'll introduce you to our judges at this time for the International Jersey Show. Our official judge is Keith Top of Botkins, Ohio. Keith resides there where he grew up on Top View Farms with his mother, Mary Lou, the late Don Top, and brothers Eric and Philip. Top now owns and operates On Top Genetics with his wife, Kendra, and 2 children, Keaton and Kinley. Top has had great success in the show ring, including exhibiting the 1999 Grand Champion and the 2005 Reserve Grand Champion Brown Swiss at World Dairy Expo, as well as the 2013 Junior Champion Brown Swiss and Milking Shorthorn, and 2012 Reserve Junior Champion Ayrshire. Top has bred and owned numerous All-Americans and Reserve All-Americans, spanning 5 different breeds and champions at the North American International Livestock Exposition and at state and local shows. Top's accomplishments within the Brown Swiss breed earned him the 2010 National Young Breeder Award from the National Brown Swiss Association. Top has had a passion for judging since high school and has had the honor of officiating 4 breed shows at World Dairy Expo, as well as the All-American Jersey Show and the Jersey Jug Futurity. The associate judge today is Ryan Crollo of Poynette, Wisconsin. Ryan and wife Haley own and operate Hammer Time Holsteins in Poynette, Wisconsin. The 40-acre farmette is home to a small herd of select registered Holstein show heifers, which has yielded Crollo multiple All-American nominations over the past 10 years. This year, Crollo launched Hammer Time Auctions, an auction service specializing in elite registered dairy cattle offerings. For the past 3 years, Crollo has worked as a hoof trimmer while simultaneously working as a professional dairy cattle fitter for the past 20 years. During his time fitting cattle throughout North America, Crollo has prepared 17 World Dairy Expo Grand Champions and 9 Royal Agricultural Winter Fair Grand Champions. Crollo has also prepared cattle in England, Germany, Italy, Sweden, Switzerland, and Mexico. No stranger to the center of the ring, Crollo has officiated several shows throughout the United States, including serving as the associate judge of the 2017 International Junior Holstein Show at World Dairy Expo. Additionally, he has judged the Southern National Holstein and Jersey shows, Midwest Fall National Red and White Show, All-American Red and White Show, the California, Iowa, and Illinois State Holstein shows, and Maryland State Fair Holstein Show. Ryan and Haley have 4 children, Callie, Conway, Cooper, and Case. Judge Top has completed his placings in the winter calf class, we ask our first and second place juniors to take a step forward. Second place junior is entry number 961, BGKK Ferdinand Vintage, exhibited by Emma Paulson, Amanda Sell, and Scott Stanford from Watertown, Wisconsin. First place junior is entry number 977, HC Raider Gentry Sage, exhibited by Shelby M. Raider of Conneaut Lake, Pennsylvania. Third place in the class, it goes to entry number 1003, Vieira VP Vertigo, exhibited by Triple T, Mike Heath, and Peter Chipponeri of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Second place goes to entry number 951, Pleasant Nook Joel Devine ET, exhibited by Pleasant Nook of Ayr, Ontario. And first place in the winter calf class and best bred and owned goes to entry number 995, South Mountain Whistlin' Dixie, exhibited by David and Charity Packard, Ernest Kiefner, and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Now for his comments, Judge Top.
Well, another beautiful class of winter heifer calves here in your Jersey show. Large class, beautiful animals all the way down the end, but taking nothing away from all them down the end there and down the line, this calf coming out in first here, just a beautiful calf, style, balance, dairy strength. It tracks out onto the best set of feet and legs in the class for me and Ryan today. It's that length of frame and openness of rib that takes her over our high style balance kind of calf coming out here in second. You love the style of this calf in second, just not quite enough motor and openness to that rib to get her to the top spot today. Second over third, just a little crisper today, cleaner down through that thigh, and I do prefer the way she tracks on her rear legs when you get them out on the move. Third over fourth, just more calf all the way through, especially up through that chest floor. The fourth calf, you love the rump structure on this calf. Just like to widen her out in that chest floor to move her up in the class. Fourth over fifth, just a little nicer through that rump structure today. You love the style and balance of the calf coming out here in fifth. Just not quite nice enough over that top today to move her up in the class. But a beautiful class of calves all the way down. Congratulations.
For those of you who would like to mark the top 10 placings in your catalog in the winter calf class, the results are as follows. Winning first place and best bred and owned is entry number 995, South Mountain Whistlin' Dixie, exhibited by David and Charity Packard, Ernest Kiefner, and Terry Packard of Boonesboro, Maryland. Entry number 958 was second. Entry number 1003 was third. Entry number 969 was fourth. Entry number 986 was fifth. Entry number 979 was sixth. Entry number 977 was seventh place and first junior. 998 was eighth. 961 was ninth and second place junior. And entry number 949 was 10th and third place junior. Now entering the ring is the fall calf class. First place award is presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio. And the junior award is presented in memory of Ella Mae Hebgen by the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association.
goal is to help animals reach their full potential, health matters. Diamond V offers a fresh perspective on animal health, a perspective that supports gut health, strengthens immunity, and ultimately enhances performance. For those who choose to invest in keeping healthy animals healthy, feeding Diamond V makes a statement about another dimension of profit, where margins are measured by confidence in your future. To get a fresh perspective, visit diamondv.com, because animal health deserves a healthier approach.
Want healthy calves? Start them right with the Golden Calf Hero Colostrum Management System. Pasteurize, freeze, thaw, and feed all in the brand new Calf Hero bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, and with our revolutionary snap-in tube feeder, it will save you water, labor, and headaches. With volume discounts in 3 sizes, feeding a second and third meal is a no-brainer. Check it out at one of our 3 booths. Choose American-made. Choose Calf Hero.